before, or the name looks vaguely familiar, but I actually had to look up what race they were. It is a player named Defiance. This may be their OSC debut. It is possible. Best 3 round of... Is this 632 or 64? This is round of 64, actually. And for this match, so there's an interesting veto system. Basically, one map is banned from each round. So 10,000 feet cannot be played on this one. Oh, that's that's Defi. I mean, it could actually be. I don't know. Best 3 TvT, round of 64. I mean, a Terran from Platinum Heroes, it could easily be Defi. But I would assume he would play as his name, Defi. I think we'll leave the prediction for this one, but we will get into it now. I keep saying that, but I assure you it is actually going to start. At some point, this will become true. There's so many little things to do with the YouTube stream that I wish I could preset, but I actually can't. But that's okay. Here we go. No, it won't happen, Desolate Cheese. There's no way, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom right, it is the Platinum Heroes Defiance. In the yellow here. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it is MilkiCow. Moo Moo. In the red. All right. Cheeky little TvT to start things off. I ain't going to complain about that. I ain't going to complain about that one bit. TvT, a bit of a slower matchup. Except when it's not. Sometimes it is a very fast matchup. It's this, except when it's not. So, would you say she reads more fiction or non-fiction? Yep, those would be the two. Feel like we never have a yellow Terran. Actually, I agree. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great either. I think it just kind of like feels out of place. There's a lot of colors that look really good for Terran, though, I feel like. I think Terran color, like in general, the colors are more prevalent on Terran structures than, at least maybe than on Zerg structures. I feel like when you pick a color as Zerg, it doesn't really... I feel like it's mostly for the minimap. In the bottom right, we have the jaundiced Terran. Oh, now there's a nickname. MilkiCow, by the way, opening up double Marine. That is very uncommon. Obviously, Marines build way faster than Reapers. But they're also way less good in the very early game. What units do you feel needs buffed or debuffed? That is a big question. I mean, I think the Tempest is a little too strong. The thing is, I was watching UThermal stream the other day. It might have literally been yesterday. And he said something interesting, which I definitely agree with. I would... The thing is, this is kind of wishful thinking, but I would love it if it happened. A big shake-up patch would be awesome. And in that sense, Pig's goal of like an 8-worker start would be awesome. Even a 10-worker start would be pretty interesting. I mean, I've campaigned for it myself. Like, I've said that I would really love... Well, campaigned is a strong word. I would really love it if we got a higher worker start. But I just genuinely don't see it happening. MilkiCow, by the way, got a very fast Cyclone out. Very fast Cyclone. That'd be fun to see. I think so. So UedThermal was saying something that is really neat, which is that if you... Like the goal for him would be to break build orders. Like, make it so that things are no longer figured out. This is not good for MilkiCow, by the way. He has pushed across the map, instantly loses his first 2 Marines. Oh, that grenade was a little bit self-defeating. But this should be Defiance chasing down this Cyclone with no problem. Breaks the lock on that Cyclone initially. Boom. Wow, the Reaper hogging the kills right there. Now, because he lost a fair bit, the second Cyclone shows up. Oh, gets the counter kill on the offending Reaper. And that's still not terrible. Oh my god. That would be something else, Desert Latrice. That would be something else. It ate my dreams. Cyclone picks up another kill. It ends up being a Marine for... No. That MilkiCow didn't lose anything. He just kills the Hellion. That's quite nice. It is going to be 1 Cyclone versus 1 now. They basically just traded early game units, but MilkiCow kind of got away with it, with skipping the Reapers. Oh, he tries to force the ramp. What the hell? So MilkiCow led with the Marine, and it allowed him to soak the lock-on. MilkiCow is really trying to drive the issue. I feel like this tells us that Defiance is a fair bit lower MMR. I was like, you wouldn't do this. Oh, that's a nice scan. Unfortunately, the Raven was already out of range. And it wasn't actually that close either. He needed 2 shots, two ticks. Or an extra Viking shot and a Cyclone volley. John disaffects your APM. Ooh, there is that interference matrix coming through. This is going to be a jump on top of this. It cost him the Raven, but he will grab the position. And Defiance is in huge trouble right now. I think MilkiCow's actually just about to win this game. Oh, that tank shows up. He does not want to lose it, but it goes down. Bunker. That's not going to be enough to hold without repair, and it does go down as well. Marines getting blasted there. There's going to be a Banshee popping out. That's kind of nice. But that will not prevent the damage that was just done. It actually could clean up this whole army in theory. Not even in theory. It's relatively easy. It's just MilkiCow has already put himself ahead a bajillion workers. The technical term. Yeah, 18 workers ahead right now. Third CC. Oh, actually, out of position, but doesn't matter. He can move this immediately. He plays at lower MMR for medicinal reasons. Oh, that's so funny. How does he already have a mineral patch mined out? That's crazy. He has been muling the same mineral patch in the main... Wow. I don't know that I've seen a mineral patch mine out this fast in a long time. That's like you're trying almost to mine out this one mineral patch immediately. Even this one is... Huh. So you are meant to put the mules on the close mineral patches, and that's one of the reasons is you don't want to mine out as fast. It's not the biggest of deals, but it is an interesting situation. This is actually going to be an okay fight here for Defiance, but it is still a losing battle. He's on double starport, trying to get out enough Vikings to survive. Man, Vikings are so good on the ground. And as the 2 tanks get broken once again, Defiance, there's just not a whole lot to be done at this point. If the starport transition had come online a little bit faster, But, I mean, MilkiCow just was such a straight shooter with this attack. And, well, the first attack and the follow-up. I'm going to look up what Defiance's MMR is after this game, because he did a couple of things that were decent, and he's spending his cash. It's just that MilkiCow is like, you know, he's a weird player, but he's a 6K player. Like, the execution is very, very good. Defiance is, well, living up to his name. He is nothing if not Defiant right now. Tank going to siege at the top of the ramp. This is a very bad attack in theory from MilkiCow, but it's actually still going to win the game. Attacking up a ramp into sieged tanks is like, you know, theoretically wrong. To be fair, the tanks weren't even actually sieged by the time he got up the ramp. But, yeah, it's an expected result, I think. Hey, welcome CJ with the Prime, or the 5 stream streak. Defiance would interrupt the Borg before. Resistance is futile. Actually, all right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is the Platinum Heroes Defiance. In the yellow. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is MilkiCow. In the red. Oh, okay. We got MilkiCow just moving out with a couple of SCBs. Interestingly, this is not a 14 barracks. This is a 15 racks. You can sometimes find yourself running into trouble, even against lower rated players, when you kind of not, I don't want to say half-ass it, but go with maybe some try to end the game quickly type of builds. I think saying half-assing it is not fair. Wow, we've got Defiance with a defensive 2 racks. Well, this is rather fortunate in terms of build orders. In fact, it doesn't get any better than this. MilkiCow is only on 1 gas, but he can still go for a second gas behind this. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Yeah, this is still going to be Reapers. Defiance definitely getting fortunate on the build order end of things. This is, yeah, this is best case scenario straight up. But not a, oh, wow. Oh, he's building a 3rd barracks. Okay. Wow. Now, Defiance does actually take an extra shot here. MilkiCow is going to have to be careful. I think the grenade did hit him there. But Defiance does not want to fight this. Certainly not. Okay, now he does, though. Second Reaper shows up. It's still an HP advantage, I believe, for Milky. Defiance with a bit of an awkward jump to the low ground. Both players evade damage with the Reapers, so they're both still regenerating. MilkiCow, oh, getting a lot of shots on his opponent's 1 Reaper. But the 3rd one does pop out. SCVs, you really, like, this is very awkward for Defiance. He's actually not using his 3rd racks, and he loses 2 Reapers. Does finally kill 1. But MilkiCow is bullying a little bit. And Reapers are weird because the control is so important. Oh, Defiance does get a kill on the low HP Reaper, but he loses his own. And he's actually still getting out microed here. Now, I wonder if MilkiCow has realized that this is 3 racks yet. I wouldn't into his shoes. I would just assume that the Reapers are coming from this second barracks. He would have to be paying attention to, like, the angle from which they're coming. But, like, it kind of would be weird and wouldn't really make sense. Defiance is floating a lot of cash. This is like the most painful, though. You get a build order counter, and you still lose. Now, he hasn't lost yet, but he's 7 workers down now. And MilkiCow is already building a Cyclone on either side of the map. Now I think MilkiCow should realize, yeah, this is a 3 racks. That's a big interception there. But still, even just 1 Cyclone is obviously going to be very good. Oh. Reaper will escape out. Nice little grenades. Oh. Very nice grenade. That actually hit all 5 Reapers. Defiance is not going to cut these... Like, he's not going to get the inside track on these. He's actually got to be careful because there is a chance that MilkiCow goes in. Oh, and now the Cyclone shows up. Does not keep its lock on, unfortunately. So Defiance does get away with that. Reaper going back into the main base of Defiance. That's going to kill an SCV. He actually could get a second one that's very low on HP. Oh, he will. And a great grenade. That's a triple. Beautiful kill out of MilkiCow. And now he is 11 workers up with a CC finished on location. Defiance could have built his own command center a lot earlier than he did. But unfortunately, well, that's just not the way the cookie crumbled, is it? Oh, that is a lot of Reapers here. Starport finished before factory started. Yeah, it's a pretty big tech advantage. You're right. Now, Reapers can beat Cyclones, as we just saw there. But there's going to be another Cyclone out shortly. Oh, he actually loses it. SCVs are now pulling into this. This is a little dangerous. Well, more than a little dangerous. This is very dangerous. Oh, no, mass repair. Where is it? He pulls the SCVs. That will keep this alive. Raven was canceled, and he starts a Banshee. I actually think he could have finished the Raven. It was so close to completing, and then at least he would have had an auto turret right here. But Banshee, of course, is going to be far, far better. It's actually getting very awkward for MilkiCow. He is still ahead in workers. That's a great SCV pull. Oh, now he doesn't even need the Banshee. Phenomenal defense there. Now, if he had just chilled with the 2 Cyclones instead of pushing out onto the map, would have been a very different scenario. Oh, Defiance, oh no. Dropping the mule in a misplaced location. That is something that's easy to happen, I feel like. But you do want to be fixing that ASAP. This is minus 225 minerals if this goes down. Double grenade stacked up. Another nice SCV pull here from MilkiCow. Wow. Pull away. Oh, man, he really wants these. Oh, he actually had the double surround, but he lets one of the units out. On the other side, there is a Banshee and 2 Cyclones. Tank at home will do its darndest here. Reaper gets 2 kills. Pretty nice positioning here from MilkiCow, kind of baiting some of the Marines from the high ground. And using this high ground position, he's actually going to kill this depot. Damn. And Defiance got something done with the Reapers on the other side of the map, of course, but it's still a matter of this is a bit of an outclass situation. Very nice job killing the Banshee. It actually breaks the lock-ons in vision. MilkiCow very clearly just wants to be like, okay, let's just get this done. On strike, the mule? Yeah, sure was. It's hard to estimate exactly what Defiance's MMR is, because, like, they are spending their money relatively well. They did some decent micro. It's just, yeah, this is against a player like MilkiCow. You're going to have a tough time. Tries to get right on top of the tanks. Kills one, but loses everything for it. If he'd pulled the SCVs there, might have actually gotten a good cleanup. Now, he was already so far behind going into this that I don't think it was going to matter. Around Diamond 1. Ah, okay. Okay. GG surely to be called very soon. 4,200 just checked. Ah, okay, okay. Nice target fire on the SCVs. Repairing gets the triple kill with the tank. I mean, being able to push the game this far, it's kind of nice. But there's the GG. Is a good fight for 4,200? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, next up is going to be Cham versus MilkiCow now. Decent recovery after the early game. Well, I mean, if we're talking about the early game, he got a an extremely fortuitous build order situation. Still, yeah, I mean, just surviving is by no means a given. By no means a given. All right, next up is going to be a solid match. It's going to be Cham versus MilkiCow. Two players that are very tricky in their own right. All right, minute and a half of ads, and we will get into the next series. Win this best of 3 ZvT. Cham or MilkiCow? Oh, yeah, I mean, StarCraft is just a hard game. It is a very, very difficult game. Highly chaotic. Something goes wrong and everything can fall apart, especially... Well, especially against a pro. Pro players will punish the smallest little mistakes. It's always so crazy to me, like, Roddy's term, there are levels to it, is the most... It's maybe the most accurate thing anyone's ever said about StarCraft 2 and the pro scene. Like... Yeah, you're just gonna get punished by missteps. And the smaller missteps get punished harder the higher up you get. Like, even just really minuscule mistakes, you know? That's one of the impressive things about the... Do you call them super pros? The elite, the best of the best. All right, here we go. Game number, or no, sorry, series number 2. Game number 1 of a new series. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is MilkiCow. In the red. And is this a proxy Rax or is this going to be 2 Rax Reaper? Yeah, 2 Rax Reaper. Okay. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it is Xeratus Esports Cham. In the blue. Once again, this is the OSC mid-season playoffs. 2026. Number 1. Numero uno. Now, knowing MilkiCow, it's actually not guaranteed to be a 2 Rax. Like, he could actually just build a wall at the natural like this. He's got... it is going to be that 2 Rax. At minimum, could even be a 3rd barracks. I'm so used to ByuN that, like, my brain kind of sometimes just defaults to this will always be a 2 Rax Reaper. Oh, this is really interesting. He doesn't want to have to lift the barracks in order to make the add-ons. But he doesn't want to put the barracks over here and leave a gap. I will say this kind of thing is just generally feels like a nuisance for Terran players to have to deal with. I think he doesn't want to be forced to lift a barracks at a later moment, which makes sense. Makes sense to me. Bum bum bum. For a second, my brain looked at this very quickly as I moused over, and I thought it said Matthew instead of MilkiCow. I was very confused. Start with the infantry upgrades. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yes. It would be interesting, actually, to play a game with mods where, like, you can bid for certain things. Like, it's the... You have $10, and each dollar lets you do each thing. Oh. Oh, Cham totally could have saved that drone with an extractor morph. Nice kill, though, for MilkiCow, but a little misstep there for Cham. No doubt about it. This one he does get the save with. Losing a drone very, very early against a 2-Rax Reaper just feels terrible, by the way. That is just the worst. Now, Cham did go straight into Ling Speed, which is best case scenario against this. I mean, if you don't, it's a really bad time. I think I've played a bit of Star Auction. Maybe. Oh, little misstep with the Reapers. Got to be careful. You want to juggle them as much as possible. Second Queen will pull to the natural. Cham is going up to 4. It is going to be double creep tumor getting laid down afterwards. I will say I much prefer against this 3-Rax Reaper to drop a creep tumor in the main, but dropping it forward is really nice if your opponent kind of lets you. That is a really fast Ling Speed, by the way. It's actually finished at like 325, and I think that's why MilkiCow jumped into the main. He was expecting that there would not be Ling Speed done for another 5 seconds. Oh, the SCV actually went back in. And it does go down. That's a strange little play. MilkiCow does go for Reactor Hellions behind this. Cham really wants to kill these Reapers. MilkiCow, for some reason, turned around with them. Didn't go straight back home. Maybe was anticipating a desperation move. Oh. Cham shadowing these Reapers nicely with his Lings. There is a jump point. Oh, that's a juke. That was a proper juke. MilkiCow did use 2 of his grenades, though, so he's only got 1. Cham still not able to chase this down just yet, and that is bot time for the Hellion. Great maneuvering there from Milky. Cham did go double Evo. He's up to 2 gases, so it is going to be melee upgrades almost assuredly, and a very quick 4th hatch. That was a very slick save there from Milky. Meanwhile, double engineering bay for MilkiCow. I think when both players go fast upgrade structures like this, it's better for the Zerg. Personal opinion, not everyone's going to agree with me on that one. Oh, Ling's going to try and wrap out on the back. 1 Reaper will go down. Hellion's very low on HP. 2 more of them do show up. Cham really trying to force this fight, and MilkiCow is going to control these Hellions quite well. That was, I would say, best case scenario for him, considering the jump Cham kind of got. Oh, still poking forward with 1 Reaper very low on HP, another Hellion very low on HP. That is bold. That is a really bold little play. +1 Carapace is going to be way ahead of the Terran upgrades, but +1 melee and 1/1 for the bio are going to be pretty synced up. Cham is up at 51 drones, but he's made a lot of Lings here. MilkiCow stopped at 3 Hellions. Didn't want to delay his bio production any more than he already had. And looks like it's going to be tanks. Okay. I mean, Cham is a roach enthusiast. He will go roaches often. But not this game. Not this game. I'm not 100% sure what Stim so exposed. Relatively it was, but generally speaking, I feel like there's usually not an opportunity unless something's gone wrong for the Terran player to snipe those add-ons in these kind of situations. And if you do, it's because you're like going for a Baneling bust. Stim is done. 1/1 in combat shield's very close. Bane speed is a ways away from completing. Cham stopped at 50 drones, which actually honestly really low. Like, he is like... It kind of feels like he's actually all-inning. That is going to be a nice little drive-by. Will kill these Marines. Yeah, I feel like Cham is absolutely all-inning. What's his... Yeah, he's only on 3 gases. I think he's just going to go with 1-1 and Bane speed. 1-1 not yet done for Cham. Or for Milky. Oh, he loses the medevac. There was a Queen shooting from the low ground. That one got the kill. Huge find. MilkiCow is in huge trouble right now. He's actually only on 2 barracks. 3 more about to complete. But they still need their add-ons to be fully effective. And they're not fully effective. Not even close. Cham is just going for it off 50 drones. And this is something we, like, never see. We just never see this. And MilkiCow is not in the slightest bit prepared. If it was 2 medevacs on the other side of the map, there'd be a little bit more of a chance. Tanks have moved out, though. Cham trying to split against them. Only one of them actually sieged up. Second one does get picked up and sent back to the high ground. No lift on the depot. Depot. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna get blown up. Depot top hat will sort of pseudo protect this tank, but so many SCVs have fallen. Cham was committed, but oh my goodness, did he ever get what he needed to done. 37 SCVs cancel on the 4th command center. Kills a ton of army. Oh, lift. No, we could have at least trapped those lings. That was... MilkiCow needed to desperately trap those lings. Desperately needed to do so. He's trying to get something done on the other side of the map. Unfortunately, that gets fully cleaned up. And Cham is... Well, he's going to run away with this game. He has run away with this game. Even now on a 5th hatchery. 2-2 on the way. Would love to see a couple more gases added in, but he's actually, even now, after this set of upgrades, he's still floating gases. MilkiCow getting in towards 2-2, but he... I mean, I just don't see a way for him to do really anything. Honestly, maybe canceling 2-2 and just going like full unit production. But even if he does so, yeah, he's just going to get swarmed. Both tanks get taken out. Target fire trying to come in on the Banes. Not going to be able to do so. And it will be a game 1 victory for Cham. That worked out very well for him, to say the absolute least. And next up is going to be White Rabbit. It's probably my least favorite map against Terran. Although 10,000 feet is very short. Like, very, very, very short. All right, let's get into it here. No rest, straight into it. You love 10,000 feet? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right, it is MilkiCow. Moo Moo. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left, it is Cham. In the blue. One day they'll rotate the map pool. One day. It hasn't even been that long on this map pool. But, yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Ooh, MilkiCow is going to be opening up CC first. Command center first. Command center first. He's one of like 4 or 5 Terrans that will do that. Oh, why'd it get delayed? That's weird. Curiouser and curiouser. No official reason probably patched up or something. Interesting. Interesting. Command center first, of course, it's honestly not even that great of an eco advantage. When the game was lower worker start, it felt like command center first was really, really good. Cham is going to see that it's CC first and going to be a little bit sad, perhaps, that he built these... Wait, did he can't? No, he didn't cancel a set of links. Going to be perhaps a little bit sad that he went for these links. That's honestly, that's one of the biggest benefits of CC first, I feel like, is you can't know that it's coming. And so you can't, like, skip the lings. If Zerg players skipped the lings and just made drones, like on maps where you can scout the CC first... Are there any maps like that, actually, where the Overlord would get across in time? It is very nice to mix in on occasion, of course, yeah. But I don't think it's... like, amazing by any means. Now, I will say I like CC first, 3CC. Oh, Cham is going to be building a lot of lings here. I mean, he caught MilkiCow out with the very aggressive play earlier. It is still going to be Reactor Hellion, and they're still going to be out at a decent time. Cham taking a little bit of a page out of Dark's book here. In chess terms, this would be a gambit. In StarCraft terms, this would be a gambit. Oh, we got lings coming in from multiple angles. Oh, no, there was no wall at that... Why is there no depot here? What the hell? Why did he not put a depot at the top of the ramp? Milky, no. He has an extra depot. Oh, that is... Well, that's a really nice round on the Hellion. He might not technically die yet, but we just saw a huge round of drones finish because there was a little supply block at 44 or 44, so they were all building at the same time. He might not have died in a literal sense of the word, but this is a borderline insurmountable disadvantage. 20 workers down when the worker counts are like this. When it's 80 drones to 60 SCVs, that's not necessarily lights out, especially if the Terran's on 4 CCs. Or even 85 drones to 65 SCVs. Depending on the development of the army, development of the tech, upgrades, all that jazz. When it's 43 SCV or drones to 23 SCVs, even with a finished third command center, that's really rough. That's really rough. Dead on his feet? Kind of. Now, you know, there's still plays to be made in theory. But, I mean, everything's just going to be so delayed for MilkiCow. And Cham will be able to kind of do what he wants for a while. Obviously, he needs to make sure these Hellions don't get on top of him. He needs to be prepared for Banshees, but both of those are kind of already... He's kind of already pseudo-prepared anyways. Oh, that's really nice. Uses the Queen to... 1, kill the first creep tumor. 2, almost gets the second. But second and third barracks just started for MilkiCow. And Cham is already at 57 drones now. And it's not like MilkiCow, like, surged way back up in the worker count and he's on 60 SCVs himself. He's building the SCVs, but there's a limit. You can't chrono boost them. It's not like he has 6 command centers and can build 6 at a time or something. And Cham is going to be going for Mutas. He is a big Mutaling Bane enjoyer. Now, this would be pretty nice, getting a cancel on the 4th. And yeah, he will get it, actually. Overseer is making its way over, but there's no saving this. It's going to have to be canceled. Nice, slick little cancel rebuild immediately. Kind of funny with how the creep is spreading. Oh, he actually gets the kill. No cancel this time. Well, that's a little bit of a misstep. But on the other side, the Hellions just got completely enveloped. Well, That doesn't really matter then, does it? Oh, and the Queens are looking to intercept. If he targets the one right Banshee, he would have killed it. Unfortunately, he was targeting the... Well, he just wasn't targeting. That is pretty kind of nice right here, though, with the creep. This is still an incredible position for Cham. And honestly, killing all 5 Hellions might actually be more valuable. Since those are more likely to find the big damage that MilkiCow needs to come back in this game. And it's not like this was a 4th base that was 99% done and then got killed. Like, yeah, it got delayed a fair bit, but it's not some crazy situation. Cham doesn't yet have Evo chambers. Oh, no. Double medevac moving out as the mutas are, well, actually just going to intercept.
Under direct assault.
Fortunately for MilkiCow, he unloads immediately. He wasn't caught in a dead space. If he had been, that would have been dead. Oh my god, somehow these survive. One medevac. Actually, both of them going to lift up. They're both going to go down. Wow, one of them held together with glue and hope. Finally does go down. He gets more of an unload than I expected, but look at the supplies right now. 1-1 not yet done. No combat shields. Marines and tanks kind of meat grinding these Lings, but it's not going to be enough. MilkiCow going to lose everything in the front. Both tanks eventually getting taken out by the mutas. And there's actually more mutas now. Double the number of mutas as Marines. Nice pullback on that one muta. Missile turret will get repaired up, and he's going to take at least a little bit of a tax on these mutas, but tax only matters if the game continues, and the game does not. Cham takes a 2-0. Two very quick series so far, relatively speaking. Well, one of them actually lasting a lot longer than you would expect, and the other one going a lot faster than I would have expected. All right, next up is going to be our 3rd series of the day. Going to be ShoWTimE versus Moja. That is going to be a PvT. Another round of 32 match from the winner bracket. Okay, another minute and a half of ads, and we'll get the next match set up. First map is going to be on Winter Madness, as opposed to Summer Sanity, or even Summertime Sadness. Actually, yeah, that's like the almost the opposite of Summertime Sadness. Almost. Moja, always been an entertaining player. A big fan of the 8 racks. My man knows what he's doing when it comes to 8 racks. 8 racks is spit faxes. Makes me think of an actual literal fax machine. At this rate, this could be a very quick day, potentially. Well, maybe not very quick. Best of 3s, even if they're fast, they're still going to take a little bit of time. By the way, Percival did beat Art in this bracket. He will be going up against Cham now in the next round. All right. Ads should be cleared, and we are back. Spawning down on the bottom right, it is ShoWTimE. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up at the top left for Clan 8 racks. It is Moja. in the red. And he is sending out a very early SCV. This feels... Oh, I mean, it feels like a proxy, but it also feels like an engineering bay block. This could just be Proxy Rax Reaper. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is going to be a Proxy Rax. Now, ShoWTimE looks like he is scouting. 16 racks, so it's not the craziest thing. This actually could just be a proxy 1-1-1. There's a gas first. This is really, really interesting, actually. I'm very confused. Gas first, proxy racks, gas. Yeah, there's a part of me that definitely thinks we're going to see a proxy factory right now. Now, in theory, you could build the factory at home and then proxy a starport with this. ShoWTimE, I think, will still be on the lookout for something like this. Orbital command? No, it is going to be a proxy factory before even building the orbital. He actually builds the factory before the orbital. That is so freaking fast here. Still wanted the Reaper. I think he went factory, Reaper, orbital, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, he did. Wow. That's pretty wild here. ShoWTimE did open up with a Zealot. Now, the most common place to proxy is over here. I feel like I've seen like 4 people scout this. ShoWTimE should play Robo. Robo or Stargate. At the very least, you need a second gate. Starport being proxied as well. We do have the reactor starting up. Tech Lab as well. ShoWTimE has not seen enough at home for this to be anything other than a proxy. But it wasn't put in a normal location. Air quotes, normal. Think Prism and Immortal is as good as against this stuff? It is. It is, but it looks like Moja's anticipating a Stargate as the response. That's why he's opening up Cyclone. That would be my guess anyways. Starport will complete, but this has been scouted. This has been scouted. SCV will likely... No, it actually doesn't go down. Okay. Marines pop out. Cyclone should be rallied to try and kill this Stalker, I think. You don't want it locking onto the Zealot. And... Oh, the Reaper at the back is going to be able to grenade. Very nice grenade. Make sure that the Stalker cannot get away. The Zealot was out of position to kind of force anything else back. Oh, and since the SCV survived, he can keep this Tech Lab alive. Killing the Stalker and a Zealot, not losing anything. That is an amazing start for Moja. That is an absolutely stellar start. Now a Robo has been started. Chrono on the gateway, or Warp Gate. Second gate completed. Third one just now in production. Now against this, oh, this is going to be tough for ShoWTimE. It's going to be an Immortal first. He's got 4 Stalkers out. No repair yet on this one Cyclone. That is actually, I feel like, a bit of... Ooh, I feel like that's kind of a big mistake, actually. ShoWTimE doesn't see the Siege Tank, but he will see it now. Apparently doesn't want the Shield Battery healing this Stalker. That is very interesting. That was a choice. He specifically didn't move into range. He wants to just use the Stalkers for interception. Oh, Immortal can actually shoot this tank from the high ground. Big mistake, I would say, from Moja. And now the medevac gives up vision. Good hot pick up there. Oh, this Viking. No, don't lose that. Oh, that's such a big loss. Good job right here from ShoWTimE, but Moja really creating problems for himself with the positioning there. Oh, and the grenade. No, he knocks him closer to the siege tank. And that is going to be an easy defense from ShoWTimE. He makes it look a lot easier than it is. Sheesh. Very well done by ShoWTimE. But that was a pretty big misstep. Really, really awkward right there. losing the Viking and the having to unsiege the siege tank and having it take so much damage, because it actually did fall to the Immortal later. Really, really unfortunate. It looks so easy, but it's not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He makes it look a lot easier than it is. Especially after you lose those first 2 units. I feel like this stuff should never work unless they blindly go into Twilight. I mean, it's so much easier to mess up the defense than it seems. But Robo is really strong against it. I do think one of the strengths, though, is Liberator. Like, I think opening up Liberator on that map in particular can be really good. Losing the Viking, though, and, like, it sucks losing the Zealot and the Stalker. It is disastrous losing the Viking and taking as much damage on the tank as he did. Like, straight up disastrous. Like, to the point where the game is practically over already at that point. Yeah. All right, let's get into game number 2. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is ShoWTimE in the blue. And his opponent spawning up at the top right, it is Moja for Team 8rax. Not able to get it done there with the cheeky cheddar, cheeky proxy. Cutting off the rally is basically GG. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree as well, actually. That is, like, really, really huge. And that's partially, I think, why players don't proxy in that location that Moja did. If you cut off the units trying to come through, yeah, it's really, really rough. Just uber brutal. Super duper brutal. What do you think about them building the Robo in the natural? Oh, I mean, I think that's brutal, honestly. I think that's really, really rough. Ooh, we got a cheeky play from Moja here. He's proxying the second barracks. This is a play that I feel like can catch really good players off guard. Now, you need to be flexible as the Terran, which is very difficult for Terran players. They hate flexibility. But either you... Oh, can he wall this in? That's what he's going to do. That's cute. That is very cute. This is a little bit suspicious. More than a little bit. Oh, he's actually building Reapers. I don't like it anymore then. No, don't lose this. He's going to save it. Maybe. Got to be careful with the angling. One bad angle. Well, 2 bad angles. He's already kind of made 2 bad angles. No! It's the 0.2 range. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh my god, he's proxying a factory. Wait, what? Moja is coming in with some Giga Brain plays. What the hell? Now, it's a chrono on the first 2 stalkers. Reactor. What? Okay, I legitimately don't know if this is going to be for more Reapers or for Hellions. I feel like it has to be for more Reapers, right? Otherwise, this sucks. But I also... But then, like, what do you... Is this going to be another... Oh, it's another proxy 111, but with a barracks built at home. This makes way more sense. Okay, so it will be 4 Marines. Oh, wow. So if there was... Oh, ShoWTimE started a sentry and he canceled it. Okay, there is actually a chance for this then. If he had made a sentry and scouts this, I think ShoWTimE is completely fine. He's going to drop down a Robo facility or a Stargate, and he's going to pump units super, super hard, and he's not going to overprobe. As it is, he drops a Twilight. Oh, this is best case scenario for Moja by far. And such a sick way to mislead ShoWTimE here. Medevac tank being produced. ShoWTimE does throw down a third gate. He's only got the one shield battery, though, and it's only powered by a very exposed pylon. This is working as best as it can so far for Moja. Oh, it's Medevac into Viking again. It's not that Viking is bad, it's that Liberator is really, really good at controlling space. Viking is insanely good against Stalkers, though. Obviously, Immortals don't, you know, shoot up. So that's another benefit of the Viking is in order to get its value versus Stalkers, you have to land it. I like that he didn't go for the Cyclone this game, though. I think if you're hoping to bamboozle your opponent, I mean, even if he goes charge, I think he's still forked. But with charge, there's certainly a better chance. Charge would actually be halfway done at this point. As it is, he would have to either cancel Blink, or he's going to have to wait like a full minute. Okay, Robo just got canceled. It was exposed at the natural. There is a second pylon now reinforcing this shield battery, but he's only got the one battery. Tanks are moving forward here. Third tank is about to pop out. First pylon goes down. Second one going to fall as well. And no Blink still. I think Mo just got him, honestly. There are 3 gates up, and Blink will complete shortly. He needs to chrono, actually, with this Nexus before it goes down. Otherwise, it's just wasted energy. It's actually just going to fall. Now, probes can be somewhat beneficial here. Moja's got to be careful. He's corralling the army. Oh, it's going to be a recall. Okay. Oh, but that means that Moja kind of gets a free move up the ramp. It's a bold one, though. And ShoWTimE drops a really nice force field on this ramp. Second tank will re-siege now. I think Moja should probably be pulling more SCVs. ShoWTimE is on 4 gates. Oh, an interception on this 4th tank would be huge, and he will get it. Tank's now trying to get up to the high ground. What is the shield battery energy situation looking like? It's not terrible. Well, I mean, there's 2 empty batteries. There's one behind it that is full, though. Moja is going to boost 2 tanks into the main. That's going to give a huge opportunity for ShoWTimE. He takes down all 3 tanks. Oh, no. Very good job there from ShoWTimE to pick his spot. Moja. That's a disaster now. I mean, I think he's dead. Even if these Stalkers get taken out, it's just Marines. Another tank will show up, but the Marine count has been whittled down to 0, basically. We got 4 Marines left over. This was obviously very painful for ShoWTimE. But Moja's still... Oh, no! Oh, my God. When were those SCVs supposed to arrive? Possibly a while ago. Moja is... Or ShoWTimE is going to go for the break here. Probe pull is just kind of the tank. And he's got extra probes, so he may as well. I will say... Ooh, this is a really, really nice siege position here by Moja. ShoWTimE, this is still ShoWTimE's game in hand as far as I'm concerned, though. But he's got to be a little careful. Losing all those probes was actually very painful. If he lets Moja get another good position, siege position on him, I all of a sudden don't love his spot in this game. But we are going to see the tech lab getting taken out. Another tank should get jumped, perhaps. But it's ShoWTimE focusing on the other side. Okay, now the Stalkers blink forward. Will take down this tank. Viking did pop out and land. That means it cost him, I think, 1 Stalker for this, as opposed to the 0 that it could have. Yeah, Moja's just going to tap out. He knows that this is not a winning proposition. GG, though. ShoWTimE does get the big break. Oh, man. Getting those 2 tanks as they tried to get dropped in the main, that was the play there. That was the winning move. Bomb Jogo. Factory location.
On the third phase, because then there's like no way that. Why do I build the second factory on the third phase? Because then there's like no way that like your tanks or whatever get stuck.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Cheers from Germany. Welcome, welcome.
And like it's actually better to make some production facilities in the third, because like faster reinforcements as well.
Ah, that makes sense too. Yeah. Hey, my pleasure, Clement Thurlin. Clément Herlin. Cheers from France. Cheers from Germany. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, my buddy. Mines don't get stuck. That is correct. They do not. All right, next up is going to be another extremely good German player. Lambo going to be going up against Alex. Alex, he's been on the rise in a big way in Europe, the Italian Protoss player. If you have to live to 30, you lose so much production. I mean, he's obviously talking about TvZ, but usually, yeah, usually like you're just not going to wait, oh, you guys were talking about, okay. They're the same. No, I think Factory at the Third is very good. I think Factory at the Third is totally fine. Yeah, no, I think Factory at the Third is totally fine. Mostly because I feel like there's like not a ton of things that there's not a lot of things that Zerg does against Terran that are likely to be a huge problem for Factory at the Third. The biggest one would be like 1-1 Roach. And that can get scary, but it also can be very nice to have your tanks pop out right at that location. I think it's a little bit map dependent. I do think Terran players in general kind of autopilot it sometimes. What about double proxy factory? Well, that's what you do to get a winning position against hero and then lose anyway. Bruh. Sounds about right. Yeah. I feel like I can't think of that many games where lurkers are sieging the third and it like messes with the factory production time. I genuinely can't think of that Clem Rogue recently. I would have to look at the game, but I think it's a little bit dependent. On Ruby Rock. It's funny because I was actually thinking of Ruby Rock as specifically the one where I might not put it at the third. That's funny. That was actually the one I was quite literally visualizing in my head as like I could see Ruby Rock being a problem. But that's kind of why I said what I said about like Terrans are stubborn, but there are some maps where I wouldn't necessarily do it. But like Old Republic, for example, I think it's a good thing to put it at the third. I think it's a very good thing. I think it's fine to do on Tourmaline. I think I guess it depends which third you take on Celestial Enclave, but I feel like Terran players in general don't play. Well, they don't play Celestial Enclave in general, but I feel like they play mech a lot of the time. Thinking of Maru mostly. 10,000 feet. I feel like Winter Madness, it's definitely fine to put it at your third. Terran's autopilot, what everyone else does, I go back and forth between Zergs and Terrans for who's the least creative. Damn. Just firing shots. Going for the insane 4-base mech on a Celestial Enclave. I think it's a lot better than, yeah, than peeps realize. Just mech in general on Celestial. I will say, yeah, Terrans can generally, but we saw Mojo with some very creative stuff in that last series. So, you know, the thing is, Terran is rewarded so heavily for execution, so much more than creativity. I also think that the mechanical... So in this sense, I wish the races were much more like Protoss. I wish players were rewarded for playing like Hero in the creative sense and in the, like, how do I do something weird in a good way? Something that's weird good, you know? Something that's wrong, but only wrong in the sense of if you know it's coming, you can prepare for it. But if your opponent slips it into their, you know, best of 3, best of 5, best of 7, you wouldn't be prepared for it. So Dark. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, there's a reason that Dark, Hero, and like I speak so highly of them, and I love them, and I think they're my favorite rivalry. I feel like mech should never work versus a good Zerg. I mean, I think that I caught myself doing that. I was like, oops. If we're going by like theoretical stuff, then nothing should ever work against anyone. No aggressive action should ever work against anyone because defensive play should always win. But that's like not really how the game works, you know? There's too many things to do. There's too many decision points. There's too many places where things can go wrong. There's too many ways to get bamboozled. And there's just too many things to do, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little shallow to say mech should never work. Because, like, at what point do you draw the line for a good Zerg, you know? Like, I think that if we're talking, like, Serral, yeah, in theory, it should never work against, like, Serral, maybe. I mean, well, in that case, when players open up melee upgrades, they're prepared for, you know... They're prepared for bio. That's part of mech's greatest strength is that you have to prepare for both, in theory. And that's where obviously good scouting comes in. But once again, StarCraft 2 is, despite the insistence that it's a solved game, it's only to a certain extent. All right, let's get into the next series here. Spawning down on the bottom right for the Shopify Rebellion, it is Lambo in the blue. And his opponent spawning up at the top left for the Platinum Heroes, it is Alex in the red. There's a lot more things that can go wrong against mech and a lot of ways that mech can just suddenly win you games. Okay, this is a 14 pool. Hello. Start that at 24 seconds. That is, what is this? So 8 seconds later than a 12 pool. It is going to be a gateway. And it is going to be a scout out of Alex. Now, surely Alex won't look at this and say this hatchery... Like, he should know that this hatchery is not far enough along, right? He is going to scout into the main. He will see a finished pool. Ah, okay. This is... Yeah, it's earlier than a 12 pool hatchery by a lot. What is the timing? 104. So it's like 7 seconds earlier, 8 seconds earlier than a 12 pool hatch. But this is still very different. Alex so far is responding appropriately. He gets the Cybercore before the Nexus and he builds a Zealot. But Lambo only building 6 lings. This wasn't an overreaction, but it also wasn't an underreaction. Oh, now if he... I think even getting, like... If he gets both these probes, I think this is worth it for Lambo. He's already gotten one. He's actually going to back away. So he wants to save the lings, it seems, before the Adept pops out. I think he forced out 2 Chronos, which is something to consider in the math as well. That means less probes, obviously. And the lateness of the Nexus... Yeah, I think this is okay for Lambo. I wouldn't say I'm in love with it. But I think it's okay. It didn't achieve its objective, though. I feel like that has to be said. I feel like... Yeah, no, I don't think this was as good as Lambo. I mean, in a perfect world, I think this goes unscouted. Or your opponent thinks it's a hatch first or a 12 pool. And if your opponent opens up with a double gate, that's amazing, you know? That's a massive overreaction. But on the other side of the coin, if they don't scout at all, and you just get 6 lings in and kill 4, 5, 6 probes, or even you just force them to the low ground, you kill the pylon. This is a high percentage play, I feel like, for Lambo. But Alex dealt with it very, very well. Oh, now these Adepts. Ooh, he didn't shoot one of the drones initially. It's a good surround from Lambo, but it will still be... Oh, actually, okay. Now, that was a little bit mishandled from Alex. He missed out on a kill on the 3rd drone, didn't pair his shots perfectly. Lambo did get some good surface area on that. That was a good cleanup for Lambo. Very good cleanup. And it... I hate to use the term should have, but there was a lot more potential for those Adepts than they found. Still, by no means is this a disastrous game for the Protoss. Lambo just now gets his 3rd base up and running. Well, finished, not even up and running. Usually we use that term to describe, like, there's units mining from it, drones. How many queens are there? Only 3. Lambo is going to catch up in the worker count before 40, which is generally speaking, a good thing for the Zerg. Oh, this is not fortunate. That's very unfortunate. Does get a nice wraparound on this Adept at the 3rd, but losing 2 drones right there is really painful. And a 3rd one actually popped out and immediately died as well. 2nd Oracle. Alex turned on the Pulsar Beam, but he actually didn't fire a shot somehow, I think. Or it only attacked once. Either way, it didn't get the kill. Or didn't get even a kill. Lambo now supply blocked at 58. This game has gotten a little bit messy for both players in terms of the macro, but no doubt they will tighten things up. Lambo actually going up to 2 additional gases and a Roach Warren. Playing rather safe in that sense. Lair is on the way. Does not want to drop a Spore at the 3rd, it seems. Now we've got a 4th gas already coming up. This feels like a German taxi or something. This is way too much gas to be anything other than a very aggressive move, I feel. Lambo hasn't built anything additional yet, but I'm feeling like this has to be an aggressive play. Or he thinks that this is some kind of Glaives attack. But my money's on big aggression. Oh, okay, yeah, we're walking the queens. We're taking our queens for a walk here. We're not even getting Overlord speed. So he's just going to use it to be able to drop creep. 5 queens on the field. There's only 2 oracles. No additional ones were built. Alex is going to see one of these roaches cross the map and will get an interception, will get a kill. This is a very surprising little situation here. Oh, 1 oracle taking a lot of damage, but it will get saved. Alex killing one of these queens before it can show up, before it can drop a creep tumor and benefit from the ability to transfuse or be transfused. Stalker's warping in, but this is charge, not blink. 4 gates online, 4 more in production. That's a really nice wraparound on this one Stalker. Shield battery finishing just in time to not be able to save this. In fact, kind of just draining some energy. Nice transfuse on this one Ravager. Oh, this other queen is off creep. Not going to be able to transfuse the first one. Excellent oracle control so far. But, oh, does dodge the biles there. Super clutch from Alex so far, but he doesn't get the save on this one. 1 more hit and it would have taken out the queen. Another oracle does join the fight. Energy recharge was used. Oh no! That was the fresh oracle. It died to the biles. And this was looking so good. Another oracle is going to get hit by the biles, get taken out. Oh, it all looked so good until suddenly it looked disastrous. And 12 probes have fallen. Stalkers are still warping in. They don't have blink. He hasn't warped a single charge lot in. And he's going to lose this Cyber Core in a moment. Assuming Lambo takes it out. There we go. Battery is going to be depowered. Nexus is dead. Lambo might just continue to build units and just go for the kill. You don't even really need to macro out of this. I would love to see Roach speed at the very least start up. But he's going Ling Ravager at this point. Alex, no additional oracles. And no additional hope either. As the wall is breached, the Lings flood in. And Lambo takes the game 1 victory. That was unfortunate for Alex. Obviously didn't see this one coming. And yeah, got bamboozled. I have seen Shin using Microbial in general. Thank you, ZenMax, for the follow. I do have to take a look at those games. I wanna check them out. Cast them. Yeah, welcome Chester as well from Germany. I mean, I've said, and I said at the very beginning that I think Microbial Shroud is going to be insanely strong in ZvT if you can make it work, but it's not easy to make it work. And now, to be fair, I said that before it was like nerfed kind of heavily. I still think it could be really good though. I still think it's got a lot of potential. Yeah, Lambo catching Alex snoozing a little bit when it comes to the scouting. Oh, there's a phenomenal synergy with Ultras. I mean, there's an incredible synergy with everything, you know? It's really good for fighting Liberators with Hydras. It's really good against mech in terms of approaching the mech. It's really good with Ultras against Bio. But the problem is you need to kind of cast Fungal and also Microbial. And that's a situation where it's like regular ass Bio against a tier 3 Zerg unit that also has a spellcaster supporting it and casting both its spells. He's using Blinding Cloud and Microbial. Also a valid way to play. Then you get into the complexity of execution. But still, yeah. I will also say I'm not a big fan of how difficult it is to see Microbial Shroud. It doesn't have a visual, like, boom. Like, it's like a... kind of like fizzles in. And a lot of times I cast Microbial Shroud and I'm like, did I cast that? Did this happen? And I don't even like really know. But I have, sure enough. It just doesn't feel very oomph. All right, here we go. Game number 2. Spawning up the top right for the Shopify Rebellion. It is Lambo in the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for the Platinum Heroes. It is Alex in the red. Lambo coming to play. The 14 pool, I feel like that's the kind of thing that is just a really great little play. Just it's not even a crazy thing. It's just the kind of thing that can really discombobulate an opponent. Gas first, no scout. Seems that way. This is probably what Lambo was hoping to go up against in game number 1. Now, I wonder if he doesn't get scouted, does he either go for more lings or pull the drones even? Oh, we're going to be seeing a 3 hatch before pool, but the third one's at your opponent's natural. Oh, this is so nasty to deal with. This is so nasty to deal with. This is such a... Protoss players are a lot better at dealing with this than they have been. But this is such an unpleasant thing to deal with. I still don't think this is fully legal. I still don't think that taking the third base on location is the right play. But... I don't know. I saw something interesting where the Protoss player left this for a while and then took the third base on location, but then pulled probes. Built the Zealot and then pulled probes. And I think that is actually a decent response. Pylon's a little bit late for Alex here. It's a little bit unpleasant. The thing is, I just don't think you can let the Zerg player get the hatchery up unmolested. I think if you do that, you're actually creating a really big problem for yourself. Hey, thank you, How May, for the tier 1 resub at 13 months, celebrating becoming a top fan on a Hero Soup stream. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think this... this is now the second time I've seen this response. I think this is the best response against this particular play. And it may, in fact... This may actually be just the solution to the proxied third hatch. But I think there will come a time where responses to this are going to be more pointed. Oh, this is going to be a lot of lost mining time here. It's 6 lings in the main. Thank you very much, How May. I do appreciate it very much. 13 months, by the way. That's pretty cool. And a tier 1. That's big time. Oh, Zealot was not on hold position in the wall, which actually is fine because Lambo wasn't controlling those lings. Oh, and now the Adepts are all over this. Okay, well, this is going to be a defense. It's going to be a pretty comfortable one. Lambo is supply blocked at 36. Oh, that's pain. He did have an Overlord finishing up relatively quickly. So far, he hasn't really gotten anything with this. Oh, that's a lot of lings being produced, though. Oh, no. Alex's supply block trying to build a second Oracle. That's really, really, really painful. Energy recharge is going to be used to keep this Oracle's energy topped up. Lambo did build a rather large swell of lings. That's actually going to make it... I mean, these need to get a lot done. There's no way around it. But with the lack of that second Oracle being out in time, this supply block hurts so much. Alex is not full walling right here behind this Zealot, but ultimately going to be okay. Now he does. Zealot finally goes down. First Oracle does come back home. Energy recharge will be available in a moment. Lambo is droning out of this. He got something done with this, but I wouldn't say it was amazing. I think more so than anything, Alex's supply block that blocked the second Oracle from building is kind of what made this more of a panicked situation than it potentially could have / air quotes once again should have been. Not a big fan of using that, but StarCraft 2 is not played in a vacuum. We got to remember that. He did still kill the 2 Adepts. Got a probe at the tail end. Alex, though. 3rd Nexus now done. Lambo does have some nice benchmarks in this game. And it's going to be +1 melee. That is going to be very good. 6-gate blink. Oh, wow. And we're going up to 5 hatches here. Lambo going to be pumping larva here. Going to be able to build a crazy number of Zerglings. And that is very good against a Blink player that, well, doesn't necessarily have a crazy number of Oracles or a crazy amount of Oracle energy. This is well, it was 3 gas Protoss. Now it's 4 gas. Oh, it's unfortunate that the shield battery doesn't cover this. That's going to be 3 dead probes right there. That's a really nice find for Lambo. Yeah, it does feel like Lambo's been able... Oh, look at that. 1337 losses. Heh. He's been able to macro a little bit more cleanly. Resources lost. You can never look at it in a vacuum because someone might have lost twice the number of resources, but had 3 times the better setup. That's not accurate, but, you know, enough of a better setup that it is more than outweighed. Oh, this Baneling run by could be very strong. We'll see. Well, these Stalkers are going to have to blink back. They will be able to do so. Lambo may want to pull these Banes away, but he's actually...
Base is under attack.
Oh, he's more so baiting the Stalkers away. Gateway will try and get targeted. Nice blinking on top of the Banelings. However, on the other side of the map, +1 melee will complete. There's a stasis trap behind this. Lambo draining the battery energy. But more Stalkers going to warp in. This... Oh, hang on. Did he just lose a bunch of Stalkers? No. No, there's just not that many here. Oh, that's a big stasis. Lambo is very focused on the defense. Alex is completely all in right now at this point. He can transition out of it if he gets something done. He is really, really committing hard to this, including a 6th gateway, right? Because he lost the one at the front. Really a rebuilt gateway at this point. Lambo getting him towards +2 melee. Oh, that stasis trap going to just get activated by a couple of rallying in lanes. Very unfortunate. This is really scary right now for Lambo. Alex is trading so efficiently. Oh, Lings will disable the pylon behind this. Another stasis trap getting set off. And Alex is going to have to blink behind the rocks here. Unfortunately, not every Stalker can make it. And that is going to be a lot of dead Stalkers and a lot of lost momentum. 9 Stalkers going down. Alex was in a pretty darn good position for a lot of this. And did a lot of things very well. Oh, no, that recall is not going to save everything. That's going to be another 5 or 6 Stalkers going down. They'll trade out reasonably well as you can expect of Stalkers against Zerglings with +1 melee. But, it's not going to cut it here. Lambo is only on 65 drones, but he's on 5 hatches once again. It seems that he does not want to let Alex stay alive in this game for much longer because he is continuing to just build nothing but units. Oh, that is going to be a really nice jump. There's only 1 Oracle with energy. Lambo is starting to just outmass his opponent. Hydra speed is going to complete. He's actually got Overlord speed. That's a misclick, no doubt. But it is not going to matter, I don't think. There's a lot of Stalkers here, but they don't have +1, let alone the +2 that I feel like they might need to be able to survive this attack. Now the Cyber Core goes down. There's no charge either. That's a really good concave at the top of the ramp here for Lambo. Alex going to try and bait his opponent back into the stasis trappies. Good defensive position here from Lambo, or from Alex in the main. But the natural is breached. 22 probes already dying during all this. And Alex is going to be forced to tap out. The veteran German Zerg taking the 2-0. Well done. Yeah, Alex was committed very, very hard with that attack. But unfortunately, he never really got like a... never really found purchase, I guess. Next up is going to be ByuN versus UedSoldier. That's going to be cool. And we will be covering ByuN versus Nightmare right after that one. Wow, wow. Lambo. Yes, Lambo won. Sometimes I look at stuff and my brain just like locks up completely. That is cool though, Jaume. I'm happy to hear that. All right, minute and a half of ads real quick. And we'll get into another series. Gonna cast any Harstem games? Actually, yes. The final series we'll be covering from the day will be Harstem versus Goblin. That should be fun. Welcome Mario on YouTube. How many PvPs actually do we have? Got ByuN versus UedSoldier. Okay, yeah. So we got 4 more best of 3s. So far, I think everything I mentioned to you. Oh, I was just saying, yeah, congrats on becoming a preferred or top fan. TvP. Next up is going to be ByuN. It's going to be Fion. Haha. Oh, looks like they made this one without Game Heart or the other thing. After this will be the winner of ByuN UedSoldier versus Nightmare. Then it will be Seb versus Hatsu. And then closing it out will be, yeah, Goblin versus Harstm. Might play a couple ladder games ourselves after this. We'll see, we'll see. Welcome, Helgi. Oh. That was weird. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right for the Shopify Rebellion. It's ByuN. In the blue. Our second Shopify Rebellion player in a row. Second of the 3 that we'll be playing today. Unfortunately, once again, no Scarlet, but that's okay. Spawning up the top left. He's going to need some big trickery to beat this guy. He's UedSoldier. ByuN, of course, is a legend. He was streaming a little bit today. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. He got up to like 1,000 viewers, which is awesome. Very, very nice. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, NG Bay block. Ka-chow. Let's go. My man loves it. My man loves it. Actually, anyone that watched ByuN stream earlier today, how much did he engineering bay block on stream? I watched a little bit of it, but I couldn't catch the whole thing. Had a couple meetings. UedSoldier taking Nexus at the third base. So in vogue right now. So hot right now. Oh, but it... Wow. Okay. Okay, it's the double cancel. So ByuN cancels the engineering bay, to which UedSoldier says, I'm going to cancel my Nexus and build it. This is funny. Looking at the mini-map right here.
SCB ready.
I believe, was it Nice who used to do this? No, ShoWTimE. ShoWTimE used to do this. If you canceled the engineering bay... in response to the Nexus going down at the third base, he would just cancel it. That is big. That's like a big drop in investment. Big, like 100 minerals is a lot to throw away in the early game. But obviously it makes it so much easier to defend your probes. Hellion drive-bys are not going to be as much of a nuisance, as much of a threat. Oh, but it means you really don't want to lose a probe now. Unfortunately, ByuN is the Reaper man. And he doesn't care if you don't want to lose a probe. He is taking that probe from you. Oh, Stalker's trying to chase this. We actually see a 4-Stalker opener here from UedSoldier. Very similar to how Hero likes to play. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh, it's... Wow. Wow. Okay, this is very hero-coded, actually. Ooh, Stalker's going to try and force their way up the ramp. Not going to work out super well for them. Did the Reaper get taken out? Yeah, it did. Okay. Now we've got a robotics facility. Oh, okay. Okay, he stopped gas mining. 100% stopped gas mining. This is a classic tactic. 32 probe, charge lot all in. This is usually something we see against Zerg players. UedSoldier unfortunately did not notice this medevac. All right, yeah, we're going up to 8 gateways. Robo facility is... Oh, right here. Gonna complete just now. No, Stalker's not in position. That's gonna be a lot of lost mining time. Oh, ByuN really wanted to reburrow this mine. And he will successfully do so. Seeing even these zealots is already a little bit of a tell, maybe. Will ByuN get into the main base and scout this? No, but he's building a bunker. He's got the start of a wall. This is still so scary, honestly. This could work. This could 100% work. Oh, ByuN moving that second tank to the low ground is not ideal. Starting this impromptu wall is very good, but if he doesn't finish it, it's... This looks scary. This feels scary. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the depot starting up. SCVs are going to have to pull in the natural to kind of body block. Keep these tanks relatively safe. ByuN will see this. That is a lot of zealots. Oh, we're going to pick up and drop behind this. Bunker has fallen. SCV's pre-pulling. Already a lot of zealots have gone down, though. And never mind. Oh, my God. This actually just got crushed. This got absolutely destroyed. Sheesh. So much for scary. Not even a little. Damn. I wonder if ByuN was like target firing really nicely into the middle of the zealots, or if it was just that they got super clumped up. Usually you don't see tanks doing that well against zealots. Textbook defense? Yeah, I mean, this is the one where they rewrote the textbook to be like, okay, this is actually a better defense than we thought was possible. This is better than that. Can't you hit it faster than that? If you don't get hit with Widowmine drop, probably. Probably. I mean, the tanks just got mega shots in general. They just got a ton of huge, huge, huge shots. Yeah, that was, I would say, unexpected even. How one-sided that battle went. Very well done by ByuN. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left, it is the Shopify Rebellion's ByuN. In the blue, putting a very nice bow on it there. And his opponent spawning up the top right, it is UedSoldier. In the green. Have you seen about Hero Unhinged PvZ build on 10K? Oh, what did he do? I mean, I've seen many an unhinged build in my days. Pylon, gate, and core at the back of main, no wall in the natural. I think I did see that, actually. Yeah, I cast that. It was like... It felt like he was purposely inviting the Lings in over and over and over again. Yeah, that was in Kung Fu Cup. Yeah, that was... He took the third base before that. Like, before walling the natural. Yeah. No, I cast that game. That was funny as hell. I think you were here for that, Potato Wizard, weren't you? It is going to be another NG Bay block, of course. And it's another Gate Nexus, but will ByuN actually cancel it this time? I don't think so. I think he wants to force the pylon here. Have you guys seen the game you cast and watched together? Heh. I mean, hey, there's so much StarCraft that gets covered and watched, and if you watch multiple streams, it could be easy to forget where you saw it. But yeah, it's a little funny. Ooh, a little chilly. UedSoldier moving out with the probe to the right side. We'll use the 4 a.m. excuse. That's a very valid excuse, honestly. All right, what's he going to go for here? Proxy Gate? Proxy Stargate? I'm feeling Proxy Gate or Proxy Robo. Ah, and it's the one that I didn't guess, which was Stargate. All right. I mean, it's far enough away that it's unexpected. I never noticed this. What the hell? There's like a weird little kind of ravine. No, that's a chasm. That is a chasm. Interesting. Also, the scouting pattern has created a little monster on the mini-map. Oh, another kill. Wait, he got 2 kills. Oh my god. Here I am focusing on, like, the map's anatomy. And, I missed ByuN's first Reaper kill. Oh, he's gonna get another one. It's Proxy Void Ray, too. UedSoldier cannot be happy about this. 3 probes have gone down. Oh, he's trying to pull probes. Oh, wow, okay. He does get this around. The Reaper actually slipped out after a moment, but it didn't matter. It was held in place long enough for the Adept's shot to be available again and get the kill. Cyclone. Gonna be good here. ByuN did see a decent amount of this base.
Add-on complete.
Oh, wow, what the hell? We're going 2 Void Rays into Twilight. What is this? Okay. A third one. I guess he's going to try and, yeah, snipe down the Cyclone, hoping that it's just one Cyclone, and then... And then what? And then what? The year is 2039. ByuN has gotten the Reaper nerfed for a third time. He will kill Stim. Oh, Glaives. Oh, wow. This is the most Maples-esque gameplay. Cyclone is going to get a lock on. Is there enough range to get the kill? I don't think so. Oh, but I was wrong. Wow. Oh, my God. Steph Curry got nothing on that Cyclone. That thing shot from forever. That was insane. Good job from ByuN to set it up as far as possible and get that skin. Though I did not have that ever killing that Void Ray. That was so far away. I legitimately thought it was going to live with, like I thought it was going to be 2 or 3 ticks away. Oh, double Cyclone lock on. Does he have another scan? No. It's funny that that time he doesn't scan, even though he did actually have it available. Oh. Oh, he wants to scan in the main base. I mean, you go up against a charge lot all in the previous game. That makes a lot of sense. 2 more bunkers starting up. UedSoldier is still building Void Rays. This is his 5th Void Ray he's built to the game. ByuN losing Stim, that actually does make this kind of scary. But 2 more bunkers make it a lot less scary. Missile turret even being added on in the natural. ByuN continue to pump out SCVs during all this, so he's actually now taking the worker lead. And I shouldn't say is unlikely to relinquish it. You can lose SCVs very quickly to Adepts, but... Well, if ByuN full walls, the Adepts just won't get through. The interesting thing is he's not actually full walling. He's creating a wall, but it's not like a tight wall. Like there's gaps on either side, which is just, I don't know why, but very funny to me. I don't think he was expecting Adepts. But they are going to be clumped up. Oh, God, these tank shots are going to be huge. Void Rays do take down 2 of the bunkers very quickly. Third one is getting targeted. Cyclones are still alive. Oh, but they're actually going to get cooked. However, Stim is now completed. And, yeah, this is going to be totally fine for ByuN. It went pretty... Oh, God, that tank shot. It went pretty well for UedSoldier, especially compared to the previous game. But ByuN lost, like... Yeah, 1 SCV has died in this game. It's even trades, but that favors the Terran very hard, given the tech situation. +1 weapons is done. Combat shields is about to complete. Obviously, Stim is done. Void Rays, they want this tank. They will take it out. But he's going to lose 2 of the 3 Void Rays. And, well, hang on. This actually... Oh, that was a clutch bunker timing. 2 Marauders getting in there at a very opportune moment. Last Voider does go down. Good lift on the depot here. A lot of SCVs actually falling in the natural. Good hot pickup there from ByuN, though. Oh, these Widow Mines. Uh-oh. They're not going to burrow. It's starting to get a little bit dicey. Supply's actually favoring UedSoldier right now. And this is, I feel like this, as much as anything, is the lack of the full wall. The Adepts got in, and now things are very messy for ByuN. Oh, that last second wall just saved ByuN's bacon, but still, this is not comfy at all. 3 Marauders. Oh, that hot pickup from ByuN. That was so sick. Unfortunately, he's still going to lose one of these units. Medevacs are completely out of juice. UedSoldier is running away with the supply. He can absolutely macro out of this and should at the very least take another Nexus, I think. But he feels like blood is in the water, and he's right. 2 Liberators are going to pop out in a moment. However, the wall is now breached. ByuN lifting up with the units, but he is in so much trouble now. He's about to be on 1-1, which is kind of crazy. Another Widow Mine does get taken out before it can burrow. Marauder still in this medevac. So many SCVs have fallen at this point, and more are getting taken out. UedSoldier is actually on the verge of victory here in this game. Glaive Adepts, man. They are scary units. Even now, though, ByuN is still not dead. And he will actually clean this up and takes now an army supply lead. UedSoldier pushed a little bit too hard, a little bit too far. Oh, nice save on that one mule. Unfortunately, the other one is actually not mining, which is a big deal. ByuN needs every mineral he can squeeze. UedSoldier, please. Oh, he could have taken an Nexus so long ago. He still can and still should. But he just says, nope, I don't wanna. He's getting a Dark Shrine and Blink. But he is continuing to pump nothing but Adepts for the moment. I mean, this is his whole army right here. Liberators were a very good decision to try and stabilize. Now, it does mean that he's got no additional medevacs at the moment. ByuN, by the way, actually doesn't need gas mining, like, at all. Got 500 gas in the bank and is really, really tight on minerals. But I think with mules... Well, actually, he doesn't have a lot of gas expenditures at the moment. Oh, that stim was very awkward. He kind of moved out when he wasn't really prepared to. Man, UedSoldier just isn't taking this third Nexus. I understand you feel like you've got ByuN on the ropes. You do not want to let him back up. But that may end up being a pretty big mistakey. DT Shrine won't be great because there's missile turret here. Honestly, would have loved double forge. Double forge and a third Nexus during all this. I think the blink is the right choice for sure. Maybe even charge, honestly. Okay, there's the blink forward. He wants to get Widow Mines to friendly fire. They do, but they also blast these Adepts. It's now Stalkers blinking in against Marauders. There's no healing for them, but the SCV pull is going to be more than enough. And ByuN will defend. And now he's got a drop on the other side of the map. He sees no natural, and he's going to say, oh, okay, this game is way more over than I thought. And UedSoldier is just going to tap out. GG is not called, but GG is admitted. Damn. That was, UedSoldier had that. Mothership follow-up could have been sick. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But I think, I mean, I think Hero could have made a Mothership work in that scenario for sure. I haven't seen it beating Clem, but I saw it beat Cure. That one was... I mean, hey, I said the Mothership is an insanely strong unit just in general for like a while. I was saying that way before. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads. And we will get into... Pardon me, our 6th series of the day. Do an Adept or Charge Lot and a Carrier 2 base all in. It's pretty sweet. Nice. We're going to be seeing a player that I've seen a lot less of in recent history. But I still feel like is very good. It's going to be Nightmare. ByuN going on to face Nightmare now. I didn't realize that was you when we played last night, by the way. Limo. GG. I was playing so frantic and fast, but like not necessarily measured. Just chaos. I mean, hey, there's no doubt that 1-1 bio is very good. And if you relieve the pressure, the Terran gets a chance to build more medevacs. They start dropping. Things get very messy. But I do think that if UedSoldier transitions at the right time and plays out the game properly from that point, I think it's really, really hard for ByuN to win. I think it's going to be really, really difficult. But I'm not going to pretend like against ByuN it's going to be easy either. And that's obviously why UedSoldier tried to just end the game there. Is, you know, there's like 1,000 MMR or more difference. Honestly, it might be more. Might be more than that. Not 100% sure what UedSoldier's MMR is right now. But ByuN is like a world champion, you know? Oh, UedSoldier's actually at 5.8k right now. Holy crap. Wowie zowie. That's very good. That is very good. I thought he was like 5.5. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left for the Shopify Rebellion, it is ByuN in the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right for Streamer Zone. It is Nightmare in the red. That's why I said if he does it at the right time. Obviously, he attacked for too long. And it's also easy when things are going well and you're on the verge of winning to be like, I'll just keep attacking. It's gone well this whole time. Why should it stop going well? And especially when your opponent's out of medevac energy and you know that they do have +1 weapons and +1 armor is probably close to completing. Yeah. No, it's not going to be easy. But I do think there was a moment where he had like 700 minerals in the bank. And he could have expanded and gone for that. A Nightmare, by the way. Wow. Pulling 4 probes very quickly. Wants to get on top of this SCV, but ByuN is microing it quite nicely. And as a result, he ends up losing a lot of DPS that would have cleared this engineering bay a lot faster. Now he's already on 400 minerals. Doesn't want to throw down the pylon before this, but that means he's now up to 550. 545 when the engineering bay got canceled. 565 when he actually started the Nexus. And is he... No, he's not going to have the pylon in time to start his first unit. Not quite. And that means he either has to cancel this probe or wait. Just an extra... Not a crazy amount of time, but this functionally becomes almost a gate Nexus. But instead of a gate Nexus timing for the Nexus, it's now as though it was a... Well, an engineering bay block. Yeah, this is pretty rough for Nightmare, I gotta say. ByuN gonna get a nice start off this, I would say. Twilight Council will get statted up. I do think Nightmare is quite a good player. But I don't know how hard he's been practicing. It is going to be a Widowmine drop follow-up. Very fast second racks here from ByuN. Medevac? Yes, no? Okay, there we go. Oh, Double Stalker is going to be able to intercept the Reaper before it gets in. Very nice job. Well done there from Nightmare. He's up 9 workers. 8 workers? 8 workers. We'll call it 8 workers. Third Nexus going down off of just 2-gate Robo Blink. Not getting that third gateway just yet. Here is this 2-mine drop. Oh, Hallucinated Phoenix. Saw it for a split second. Just a split second.
Engaging the enemy.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh. Would a mine. Oh, that was a double kill on that first mine. Second one, I think, can get this Stalker. Yes, it can, and it gets a probe as well and hits the sentry. That's a really successful mine drop. That is an extremely successful mine drop. We did see Nightmare opening up with a very quick 4 gas off of this, and yep, that is what I expected when I saw this. Templar Archives coming in. Meanwhile, a Liberator from ByuN. He did get a little bit supply block there for a moment. 70 of 70. There is the third Rax coming down now. Oh, what was that? Was that a probe? It was. Nightmare going to cut workers for a decent bit of time here. Wants to fire up charge. Oh. Trying to contest this army in the middle. Oh, those Stalkers walked through a killing field. They're actually still in it, interestingly. Big double tank shot on that one Stalker. Oh, Nightmare is anticipating a move up the ramp, not around it. And ByuN just going to sneak right past. Wouldn't mind redropping into the third. Sees that there is an empty mineral line here. Nightmare, oh, he's been bamboozled. Been bamboozled. Stalker will bait this out. Guardian Shield is going to get triggered prematurely. He might just lose this Nexus. There's no energy on these Templar. No, don't do it, don't do it. No, Nightmare, no. That just sucks. Stim is done, by the way. And there is a crazy amount of energy on these medevacs. Is this just game? Is this just unrecoverable for Nightmare right now? It feels like it. Energy recharge is available. Storm will complete finally. ByuN though, oh, the splitties. Oh, the splitties were so good. Nightmare finally taking down that medevac that had so much energy. These tanks have put in crazy work. Charge is completed. Nightmare will clean this up. That is an inevitability. Oh, but even loses 2 of those Stalkers at the tail end to already forfeit and dead Marines. ByuN, 3rd CC, done. Just about on location. Stim, combat shields, +1 weapons. And the first 2 medevacs in earnest. Not just the leftover one from the Widowmine drop. Nightmare, I mean, there's no coming back from this. It's just not happening. Oh, this Widowmine somehow stayed alive. Storm is the one spell that I would say, if there was anything, it would be ByuN like hold positioning in 3 storms. That would somehow give Nightmare a chance here. But I don't really see that happening. And there we go. Yeah, he successfully does not hold position in that storm, and in fact prevents the other one from being cast. Oh, this one's pretty decent. A lot of charge lots being made as well. ByuN definitely overstimming here. That one Archon picking up 4 kills right there. And for a moment, the army supplies were deceptively close. But emphasis on deceptively. We've already got 3 ghosts out. 3rd one just popped, and that is a Well, that is the tech pretty much hard countered for Nightmare, because he is so all in with Templar. He is one of the better Templar players I've seen at his absolute best. Oh, nice job with the scan. Sneaky Templar on the left. Thank you, Pashka TLT, for the prime reset at 24 months. Donka Donka. ByuN is playing this with, like, he's respecting this a lot. 2 years. 2 years indeed. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Yeah. Not the greatest. Charge lots are, of course, very good. Scan comes in, though. Does see this High Templar. Oh, nice feedback. Very nice feedback. But the High Templar does get sniped. Still 2 EMPs available. ByuN is really respecting the crap out of Nightmare right here. Like, he is showing so much respect. EMP on the Stalkers. That's kind of weird, honestly. Nightmare is like, he's doing a really good job of keeping his Templar as protected as possible. As I say that, he clumps them so hard. They get 1 storm, but 2 of them, well, 1 of them goes down. 1 storm lands. Oh my god, just as I complimented him. Sends 3 of them forward in a clump and they just get blasted. I mean, it's awkward. He was hoping, I think, to use the shrubs as cover, maybe. Another EMP lands. There's still 2 High Templar with Storm available, but that's not going to cut it here. The Storms last forever, but Nightmare is out of this game. GG. All right, it's going to be Ruby Rock for the next one. I don't believe that you do, Kindle Cloud Reader. Was that the Duckling GG? Which one? Like me saying GG? I mean, that was just me saying GG, if that's what you mean. You never compliment the players. I know, right? It actually does sometimes feel like legitimately Caster Curse is real. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right for the Shopify Rebellion. It's ByuN. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up the top left for the Streamer Zone. It is Nightmare. In the red. I mean, nah, that's just sometimes how I say GG. ByuN singing out another relatively early SCV. This feels like another engineering bay block, but he has opened up gas first this time. Feels like this one wants to be a little bit later, but still in time, of course, to deny the Nexus. And you got lots of time. That Nexus ain't going to start until 124, 123, 124. But getting the probe down to the natural quickly means advanced warning, means more probes. Looks like Nightmare pre-hotkeys 3 probes, because that was like instantaneous. Unfortunately, once again, he's going to have this being a little bit delayed. This time it'll be closer to the amount of money. Oh, and he starts another probe. Okay, I like that. I like that. Little adjustments. Little adjustments. They go a long way. Now, he does still need to build a pylon before the next probe, that's for sure. This is a fair bit less clunky than the previous game in response to the NG Bay block. Little differences go a long way when it comes to the tightness of your build order in the early game. So important to get the first few minutes as crisp and clean and tight as possible. It's going to be a reactor Hellion opener. Okay. That's usually what this gas first means off of this kind of a play. Nightmare does open up with the Twilight once again. Single chrono, it looks like, on the unit here. No second chrono. Not the craziest thing by any means, but may make it a little more difficult to deal with these Hellions, is what I've been telling her. Nice. Ooh, double Hellion will be able to go after this one Adept. Gotta be careful. Does not want to lose this Hellion, and he won't. But you want it as high HP as possible because, yeah, you don't want to waste a bunch of time repairing, since the third and fourth Hellions pop out, yeah, very quickly. Oh, okay. He just grabbed this and sent them back instead of, you know, control clicking the worker, idle worker button. Obviously could have shift clicked. That would have been best case, but that's okay. Still, as I said, seconds matter on build orders. They also matter on when you arrive. Nightmare having a little bit of extra cash will drop a wall. ByuN. Oh, no. Oh, no. We did it. I don't even know what happened. Well, I know what happened, but we borked it. Pretend this didn't happen. Oh, and here comes the Hellions for the first time. Hit Control E, which restarts the replay, I think. Oh, only losing one probe to that first initial setup. What didn't happen? Exactly. That's a good lad. Oh, there was a gap. There was a gap in the wall. And that is going to lead to a lot more probes going down. They're still so lined up. Oh my god, no! Unline them! Unline them! The force field. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's not true, Longstaff. This is one of the rarities where it's a replay. Well, okay, fair. Maybe on other streams. Maybe on other streams there's a lot of replays. On my stream, it's rarely replays. Rarely. 8 probes go down. And ByuN, even in the worker count, as a 4 Widowmine drop that is almost guaranteed to find at least 4 probes, comes into the main. Oh, look at this. He actually sets one at the natural. Oh, that is so cute. Sentry going to get taken out. That's a very good find. Oh, we could have burrowed here. We've killed that one Stalker. That was obviously on shift command. Oh, he's still going to get this. No, it blinks away. No, but that one. Oh, my God. I don't know how many it was, but it was at least 7 or 8. Oh, God. That... Okay, well... You did your best, Nightmare, but it's over. I meant as a general. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. I took that more personally than I should have. It's no biggie. There's no reason to take it personal. I understand as well. It's like... I'm sure a lot of people are recasting like GSL games and whatnot. And as you said it, that happens a lot. And I know that for like a lot of Warty games, stuff like that happens too. Man, that one was rough. Nightmare did not look as sharp as we've seen him, to say the least. Coaches Showdown returns tomorrow night. Interesting. All right, we're gonna put on this one. Unfortunately, is gonna be a little bit one-sided. I'm not even gonna pretend like it won't be, but it is what it is. It's going to be Seb versus Hasu. Hatsu, I should say. Not Hasu. Hasu is a clan. Hatsu is a player. I'm going to stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Going to put 3 minutes of ads for this one. Hopefully that'll mean we won't have to run ads for the rest of the broadcast at least. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. Would be cool if Hatsu were able to pull off a very cheeky upset. Even just take one of the games. That would be pretty cool. This is our penultimate series of the night. Let's get into it. Spawning up at the spawning up at the top right, it is Team Roddy's Seb. Seb. Into yellow. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. She is the Platinum Heroes Hatsu. Hatsu. In the pink Zerg. Oh, big stretch. Hatsu's got some cheeky cheddar. He's got some pool first roach plays. Maybe she can pull the wool over Seb's eyes. It would have to be a mighty large wool, though. But Seb is a very good player. Very, very good player. It is going to be a gas pool coming in here from Hatsu. Ketchup, catsup. Ketchup, catsup. Now, against this, I think you can still go just single gate core. And in fact, Seb is kind of going to disrespect it. He's just going to say, I'll just go gate nexus. And honestly, you maybe can even do that too. Because this was not like a 13-12 or something. This was a, what, like a 17-16? 16-16? You're not going to get the lings out across the map insanely fast. Hatsu taking a drone off gas, putting it back on. Continuing to mine. No ling speed starts up, but we'll see if there's going to be a roach warning. Probe just hiding for now. Okay, there it is. There's the roach warning. Zealot will be out in time. Do we see... Is there enough time to get a Stargate? Easily, actually, before the lings arrive. Oh, unless we... I guess chroning out the Adept is still good. This is actually still maybe going to be enough time. Can build a gateway if he needs. He obviously wants that Stargate. Oh, not... He doesn't get it down. It's actually a little awkward. It's actually more than a little awkward. Adept will be out in a moment, though. Kind of funny that the lings run by through the other position. This is actually quite tricky because now the Stargate's delayed by like 10, 15 seconds. And that, of course, means in turn the Void Ray that will likely be built is going to be delayed by that amount of time. Now, is that enough for this to get across the map and actually do anything? I'm going to be honest, I don't think so. But let's see. Sending these adepts across the map is not exactly ideal. Hatsu is building ling speed, but also not now building any lings. One of the adepts does get taken out, but this is buying time. It's actually going to be an Oracle instead of the Void Ray. Which, I mean, the Oracle can run out of juice, and there's only one Chrono Boost and or energy recharge available at the moment, but a ton of shield batteries being produced. Void Ray would have been the better choice. It will not be able to get Chronoed, actually, and a nice little Ravager Morph going to try and finish. Hatsu is into the natural. There's so much energy on the Oracle here, and not to mention a ton of shield battery energy. Yeah, there's no way. Void Ray will get out. The roaches are already getting whittled down. Nice little re-wall here. A couple of probes going to fall, but that's not going to be anywhere near enough. It's 34 probes to 15 drones. Cute little Ravager Morph, but unfortunately that is still going to get taken down. It just kind of buys a little bit more time, I guess. Cybercore is going to be... it's actually going to get a little bit close to getting taken out, but not actually going to fall. Oh, even a little bit of body blocking there from the Stalkers. And GG will get called in game number 1. Well defended there by Seb. Well done. Well done. Game number 2 going to be on Ruby Rock. And we'll get right into it. No hesitation. Yeah, once again, Hatsu is a diamond level player. So, you know, we know she's doing her best. Seb. Gonna do what he does best, too. I would have... I think with what happened with when the Ling showed up, it might have just been worthwhile for Seb to build the gateway in that position just to get the full wall. And then as the Lings kind of like derp out, then cancel the gateway and rebuild the Stargate instantly. Maybe not the easiest thing to pull off, but... Now, honestly, with like the shield batteries he built at the natural, it was still such a simple defense, relatively speaking. Very simple. Very simple. A lot of value you can get with good SimCity. And I mean, just kind of choking units up is really good. There's a reason we don't see plays like that at the pro level almost ever. Stargate basically makes it so you just can't really do that. Oh, Seb gonna be a bit of a bully now with the probe. Gonna delay this pool by about 5 extra seconds. It's a little unfortunate, but he didn't need to be that mean about it. But maybe taking exception to the block of the Stargate on the other side of the map in the previous game for his side. He's like, hey, I don't like what you did there. That wasn't okay, you hear me? For some reason, he's now like a 45-year-old, I don't know, sanitation engineer who chews a pack of cigarettes every morning and then one for dinner. Oh, wow. Look at this patrol route for this Overlord. Okay. We go back to chilling. I will say that is a surprisingly annoying thing to deal with when your opponent does like kind of reads where your pool wants to be set up and they just put the drone there or put the probe there and block it. Now this is kind of funky because we have got Ling speed. This is a fake third hatch, surely. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think she's going to send the drone back even. I've seen her build the hatch and then cancel it before many times. Continue to mine gas, though. This feels like a Baneling all-in, but without the Baneling nest. Which is a little bit awkward. Little bit awkward. We do have the Oracle being produced here by Seb. Double Adept once again moving forward. He's become one with the Church of Double Adept Chrono. Double Adept Shade. He never actually saw the third base. But he is going to see a good number of Lings being produced here. Hatsu. No, she's doing the Overlord thing. Oh, no. And drones into the main base. Or, well, Adepts into the main base. Going to murder drones here. 4 drones going down. On the other side of the map, a nice shade back shield battery combo. But unfortunately, the shield battery is not yet done. Adepts will shade into the natural, getting another drone. We're up to 7 drone kills here. Hello? Oh my god, there's a gap in the wall on the top side. I actually won a game earlier against the Zerg the other day where this specific thing happened, this exact thing. But it's not going to matter here. As, oh my god, the Adept is still live on the other side of the map, up to 13 drone kills. And Seb will take this one down and move on to the winner bracket round of 32, I believe. And now it is going to be the final match of the day, and maybe the best one on paper. It is going to be Harstm versus Goblin. Boblin. PvP, best of 3. Round of, I believe this is 32. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Haha, we got the mute button. Good job, team. Oh, I gotta sneeze again, though. Winner of this will face off against the winner of Cure Baby Marine. That's gonna be happening probably the next one of these. Bum, 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 bum. If you're still watching on YouTube, Mario, your patience has been rewarded, as we are going to be having a Harstem game right about now. Gonna run a quick 1 minute of ads, but get into things very, very shortly. This will be the final series we're covering of the night. All right. Game 1 going to be taking place on 10,000 feet. What clan is EGD? Not sure. They picked teal versus green, which is a very funny color combo. They did remember Observer++, though, so that's a ++. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is Goblin in the teal. And his opponent, the third of the Shopify Rebellion. Can he make it 3 for 3 for them? It is Harstem, the king of PvP shenanigan understanding. And one of the princes of Dutch StarCraft YouTube. It's funny to say that he might be the third most successful StarCraft 2 YouTuber and simultaneously for StarCraft and simultaneously the third most successful StarCraft 2 YouTuber in the world. That's actually not true. No, that wouldn't be the case. Winter would enter into that conversation. But he's top 3 in the Netherlands and top 5 in the world for sure, right? Actually, I guess, because there's I guess that's not necessarily the case. It's going to be a double gate opener. We got Goblin with the sneaky probe in the middle, hiding in the shrubs. That's very cute. I like that. Oh, Gobbo. Cybercore. Oh, Harstem was blocking it. Aaron blocking it. That is cute, actually. I like that a lot. We're proxy roboing, surely, right? This screams proxy robo to me. There's Grubby if you consider Netherlands. Yeah, but he's not. He wouldn't be a StarCraft 2 YouTuber, though. About to be passing those lip jeans on. Oh, it's a third gate. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that is really good if your opponent has one gate expanded, but if they haven't, that's not so great. But Harstem wants to do a 1 unit expand. Ah, okay. Goblin may have picked his strat very well here. Oh, Sentry going to pop out. Not going to be able to kill this probe as it rallied forward instead. Harstem going to be looking around. Will Hallucination scout. And I think this might just fly right over this. Oh, it should see it. Just barely. Well, the probe sees it too. And we've got a third gate being produced by Harstem. Fires up another gateway unit as well. And shield battery on the low ground. I think I would like this a little bit further back. Just tuck it a little bit closer. I think it can be powered by the high ground pylon is the thing. He starts the second one. Okay, the first one might be a bit of a decoy, but Goblin wisely targeting this pylon. Harstem, Nerves of Steel, did not cancel that until the very last second. This is scary. Third Stalker showing up at a nice timing here. Oh, that is a decent little force field. Very good force field with the sentry that was right about to die. And now with a shield battery here, look at that. Harstem juggling targets onto units that still have shields to get the most value out of these sentries. And that is going to be a kill on this one Stalker in the back, but not... Oh, no, he did... Things getting a little bit messy. Good force field on the tail end. This is still going very well for Harstem. Unfortunately, he does lose the last of his sentries. Very, very messy ultimately, but if we look at the battle report, 4 Stalkers for 3 sentries and a Stalker, and now the 5th Stalker dying for Goblin. Harstem is in an... Oh, that's a really nice force field. A great one behind it as well. That's going to defend. It's another dead Stalker, and Harstem... Oh my god, a Twilight? Really? You know there's no expansion on the other side of the map. Why you... Well, actually, no, he doesn't know that. I thought that was Harstem's probe. That's my bad. But you gotta know that there hasn't been an expansion yet. Ooh, energy recharge gets the force field down. Not enough to chase this Stalker down, unfortunately, but still puts a lot of additional damage. He's still building probes. Oh my god, Harstem is like so won this game if he focuses on the defense just a little bit. He is going to actually be one gateway behind, and Goblin just warped in 4 more Stalkers. Energy recharge will be available again shortly. So if these shield batteries do run out of juice, he's still kind of okay. Robo facility would have been amazing, by the way. He could have just built an Immortal and won. Oh, decent force fields, but these Stalkers are in some trouble. Unfortunately, they're not close enough to be healed up, despite the fact that they got very, very low on HP and weren't immediately killed. Still, Goblin not going to be able to break through here. Harstem is continuing to trade, and very efficiently, I might add. Got to be careful about going too far away. That's the only way he can actually really... Oh my god, please, please, just stay close to your batteries! Harstem, why? Okay, well, he got far enough away from the other Stalkers that it's still okay. And he actually snipes one of those lower HP Stalkers. Yeah, no, Harstem still got this. It's still completely over. There's no chance. GG. Harstem recognized what was going on quickly, defends, and finds himself up 1-0 in this series very fast. This could be one of the shorter broadcast days of 8 best of 3s that we will get. All right, here we go. Game numero dos. Spawning up at the top left, it is Goblin. Tried for that proxied third gate, but unfortunately got figured out a little too early, and Harstem defended quite well. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is the Shopify Rebellion's Harstem. Yeah. That is so funny how hard Harstem was just building probes during all that. Like, he just kept pumping probes. Getting the Twilight is so nice if the game goes to macro, but, like, so unnecessary in that particular situation. And the fact that he still defended, honestly, pretty comfortably, tells you just how poorly that went for Goblin. Oh, this is going to be a 1-gate expand. I think this is what Goblin was probably hoping to go up against in the previous game. I do love how the meta has evolved, or you could even say devolved, into I don't even want to check your main base anymore because there's just not going to be a pylon there. There just won't be one. It's just going to be weird, you know? Why would I check your main base when I might want to proxy myself? I can put anything anywhere. You can put anything anywhere. What are we doing here? What is this? What are we doing here? And to that end, Harstm is looking around. Oh my god. Is he actually about to find this, like, instantly? Oh my god, he was so close. Oh, that is as sad as it can be. The thing is, if you look at the mini-map, because of the way the illumination works on it, it looks like he's checked this position. Ay. It's double Stalker Proxy Oracle, by the way. Yeah, you'll look at this and you'll say there's definitely not a proxy there now. Oh, that is so cute from Goblin. Double. Oh, that's so cute. Double fake. Now this looks like a fake proxy pylon. Oh, and it's a gold base. Okay, I was going to say we definitely want to cancel that second zealot. Harstm, he doesn't even have a pylon here, let alone a shield battery. He's about to take... Oh my god, Goblin turns around. Last second, as Goblin was about to win the game with a proxy oracle, he pulls back at the absolute last split second to wait for the double oracle. Harstem just warped in 2 stalkers. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this was the game. This was the game. This was the game over. And now there's 3 stalkers, and now he gets nothing. Oh, Goblin! Both players were so close. Hoi. It's a 10-worker lead for Harstem. This pylon will complete and give excellent vision on the approach on the right side. Now, Goblin's going to have this gold base, and Harstem doesn't know about it. This is a very Goblin-esque move, by the way. Harstem already on 40 probes right now, but Goblin will get... He will get a proper economy once again off this gold base. The problem is, like... I feel like Harstem has already mined so much more. And he's already got a 3rd Nexus on the way. Blink is pretty similarly timed. Stasis Trap only catching a single Stalker there. What is the Stalker count? It's even. And... Oh, but... Wow, a lot of Oracle energy being used on these Stasis Trappies. Both players on 3 gates. Oh, Hallucination finally finds the gold. Okay. And now... Hallucinated Probes actually find the Stalkers of Goblin. I think Harstem's been chronoing pretty hard on his Blink. So he's only, what, like 15 seconds behind? If that? Yeah, about 15 seconds behind Goblin. So really just 1 chrono boost. Oh, they both chrono, though. So it's going to remain 15-second difference. Goblin's got to be very careful here. Harstem just now dropping a pylon at this 3rd. That'll, of course, allow him to warp into the fight. Goblin currently mining a little bit more thanks to that gold base. Oh, nice pullback micro here from Harstem. Looks like he did lose a sentry there. And 1 probe to the oracles earlier. Guardian Shield going to help. Harstem's got his Blink available. He's going to take the opportunity to Blink on top of Goblin, but Goblin, quick response, gets out of there. Harstem warping in 2 Adepts. I think that's a great decision. If he, warps him in at the natural, sends him to the gold. I mean, it's borderline impossible to defend this base against Adepts in terms of, like, the Adepts just getting in. Harstem gets himself a nice little Stalker pick off there. It's now 1 for 1 in the aggregate, but once again, Harstem is he's just ahead. Now that the 3rd base is up and running. Now, the Oracles, of course, they're an excellent defensive tool against the Double Adept, but that means they can't be threatening mineral lines. Harstem now moving over with the whole army. That's a little bit dangerous, but I suppose he knows he's not being tracked by the Oracles. And those Oracles... Oh, no, they left their energy on, so they're completely dry. This will force a recall on the Stalker army. Harstem, now he can attack. And now Goblin's in a huge amount of trouble. Goblin needed to kind of use the mobility or immobility of Harstem. The Adepts kind of opened up the path for everything here. And with Guardian Shield available, with the Stalker numbers, Goblin, he's got some good Blink Micro. Some of the best in Europe even. But it's not going to be enough here. Well, makes it feel close. But that's because he's got instant reinforcements and he sacked all his probes there. A lot of these Stalkers for Harstem are very low on HP. Really good Blink Micro from Goblin. So close, actually, to winning this fight. But it's still not quite enough. And Harstem will take the series 2-0, and he will complete the clean sweep for the Shopify Rebellion. Well done. Well done. Oh, man, that is so unfortunate for Goblin, though. I mean, to be fair, he got very unlucky right before he... Or very lucky before he got very unlucky. Like, Harstem was this close to scouting the Proxy Stargate. And then Goblin was this close to getting in with an Oracle against a completely undefended mineral line and no opportunity to warp in units and no Stalkers on the field yet. Thank you, X-Piper, for the follow. It's crazy, too, because, like, he was right about to go in. It wasn't like he pulled up and was always planning to just wait it out. He was right there and then pulled up last second and said, you're probably going to be ready. Let me wait for 2. Just a little rough there. All right, let's play a quick cheeky game. Or 2 or 3. We'll see. Obviously, a big thank you to OSC and Eddie SC2 for putting on these tournaments. Obviously, big appreciation. And yeah, I think the OSC mid-season playoffs will continue over the course of, the next several weeks. They go for a while. I'm sure we'll be covering a little bit more of them. There was definitely some one-sided series, one-sided matches today, but that's okay. It's all good. All right, a quick minute of ads, and we'll get into a game. I am like 1 or maybe 2 victories away from 5.1k, which would be pretty darn cool if we were able to make that happen. Damn, my win rate on the season is like pretty decent. I think it's just because of the bulk of games, and a lot of games are played against lower ranked players. I do feel like I'm kind of starting-ish to get a little bit of a grasp of PvZ. late game PvZ. I've started building lurkers, and that's helped a lot. I still feel pretty weak in the matchup. Ah, Cyber Wombat. This guy is very fast. Quite good.
Minerals, good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
That was a little bit later than it could have been.
Not enough minerals.
But we also didn't send our drone as fast as we should have in theory. Try not to sweat the small stuff too much. Especially since I can't change it now. You know, it already happened.
Minerals, now!
Best thing you can do is try and change it for the future, sure. But second best thing is not let it ruin your time. He's not doing this as obnoxiously as he could. Ah.
Not enough minerals.
Still, not bad.
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals. Our army be scrapped. Get 'em. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that.
Is he gonna kill that? Of course he is.
Our drones are under attack. We evolved. A new queen has emerged.
Ah. Man, we kind of got blasted there. That sucks. What the hell? Jeez, slow today.
We need more sky elephants.
Oh my god, so slow.
Spawn more overlords. We must place that on free. Hey, they're attacking our base. You made another queen. Nice. Vespene Geyser is required for placement.
Okay, that's not really what we wanted. Interesting. Why does that have gas in hand? Oh my god, click. Ree.
Not enough energy. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
That was a nice pull. We made so many lings there.
It can't do that.
I couldn't really tell you why either.
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
Archon, eh? Do we want to go?
Unacceptable command.
I don't know that we want to go up there.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our
Actually,
creep
what are we
tumors.
doing?
Not
We need
enough minerals.
More stuff.
Minerals now. A creep tumor is mineral
under
field
attack.
depleted. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Evolution complete.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The Archon is so weird.
We evolved. Stuff got better. We hulked this out.
Oh, I see that energy
You're gonna
recharge.
need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone.
Oh. Oh, we never saturated that. Interesting.
Unacceptable. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete.
That was kind of cool.
Drones are in need of a hero. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It
Huh, we're
can't
playing
do
so
that.
frantically.
Unacceptable command. It
Gotta
can't
chill.
do that. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Ah. That was
Your
bad.
forces are under attack. Hey, our army be attacking our base. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep timbers. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Shot our own creep tumor. That's nice.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
Oh.
Mineral field depleted.
Not feeling great about how we're playing this game, to be honest. Bad habit there. Really haven't gotten good at that yet.
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are under attack.
Oh, wow. We want to put that in our natural, I think.
We hulked this out! Evolution complete. Base is under attack. Hey! They're attacking our base!
Oh my god, are we really...
A tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Evolution complete. The minerals have up and gone. We evolved. Not enough energy.
Okay. We could try, of course, the new
Evolution
supposed
complete.
Zerg hotness of
Our army be scrapped.
the Mass Viper, but... Oh, that doesn't seem great.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, we're so out of
Is
position.
under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're
Mineral
attacking our
field
creep tumors.
depleted.
Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
I mean, he killed our Nidus worms, I guess. Which is, you know... Oh, okay.
Mutation complete. base is under attack.
It can't do that. Our army.
I feel like both of us are kind of fumbling around here. Well, that's very good for us. I think this is go time. I think we just make a shit ton of lurkers and just try and blast them.
You're max, buddy. No more stuff.
We hoked this out. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he was not expecting that.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone.
God, we're playing this like dog water.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Unacceptable command.
Your forces are under attack.
Hello?
A creep tumor is under attack. Gas.
That
buddy.
was
Come on.
super
You need
not
gas.
worth.
A creep tumor is under
Our
attack.
army be scrapping.
Your forces are under
We
attack.
both deserve to lose this game. For sure.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
I guess he expanded better. Ay, ay, ay.
It can't do that. Mineral field
I just feel like I
depleted.
can't really do anything about
The
his
minerals
bases
have
while he
up
can do whatever he wants about mine. But I guess that's the real trick, isn't it? That's why this late game is so hard.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our
Our
creep
army
tumors.
be scrapping.
Well, there's no more gas with this one. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need.
We hoked this out.
Wow, the Lings really did just absolutely goddamn melt. Yeah, more than anything, I really just wish that the they were just a little bit more difficult to
Our drones are under attack.
I don't know, like build cannons or
Your forces are under attack.
be completely safe against everything.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals.
Base is under
Our
attack.
army be scrapping.
I mean, I've killed more motherships this game than I almost ever do, so that's kind of cool.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's just unfortunate because, yeah, it's obviously not going to
Not
matter at
enough.
all. And I mean, I'm sure the trades are disgustingly one-sided.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, there's no more gas with this one.
Your
Mineral
forces
field
are under
depleted.
attack.
Gas. Mutation. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Just kind of wish you had to do more as the Protoss. But you thought you were banned?
Our drones are in need of a hero. Our drones are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oof. Yeah, this is what bothers me mostly, more so than anything. It's the versatility of the cannon. I know that's a weird thing to be frustrated by, but yeah. I still don't really know, like, I know conceptually how to fight the Protoss, but I don't know how to do it in a way that I can actually execute. I think you do need Nidus worms. It's just it really is tough when they mass expand. Yeah. I don't really have a great answer to it. I wanted to be the one to hit 5-1. But oh well. Oh. Little chilly. You thought you were banned. Oh, okay. 17. Yeah. Is the in-control announcer free, really? I didn't realize. I thought it was not. I'm pretty sure this is a cannon rusher and super BM too. But I could be wrong. Brazil
Not
server.
enough luck, have fun,
Interesting.
and beat them, probably. Minerals, now! Get them!
I don't have them blocked, so.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Usually if they were super toxic.
Spawn more. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Yeah, I'm not really sure like what the best thing to do is, because like it feels pretty rough surrendering map control to play lurker style, but I don't really know what to do other than that. Like once it gets to the late game, in theory you can play Microbial Shroud Ultra We probably could have killed that right there. Down to 25 HP. With ping, that's like... You're kind of just praying, to be honest. Oh, okay. It's like there should be a wall there. We may as well go there. Oh, excuse you, sir. I did have a very bad early game in the previous game, too. Second chrono, huh?
Not enough energy. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Third chrono? No, it was just that late. Okay. Yeah, that felt like...
You're gonna need a
it might feel weird, but we're gonna let that finish because it's close enough to when we would want to build it. Okay, he did send the Oracle out.
Your forces are under attack. We must place that on creep.
Okay, Stalker, interesting. Just one though, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything yet.
Yeah, you need to. Our army be scrapping.
Another Oracle, huh? Okay.
Gas.
I remember when I used to be fast. Yes, yes, Grandpa.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
Very rude to do that with my ping disadvantage. Oh, hello? Hell?
You need a guy's unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack.
Please tell me the Hydra Den is about to complete.
Our drones are under attack. Our
God,
army be
this is
scrapped.
awkward.
Insufficient vestment gas. Your forces are under attack.
I saw him place that down.
Mutation complete. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oy, oy, oy.
Our army. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, he's going for a High Templar. Okay.
It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. You made another queen. Nice. We evolved. Stuff got better. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Oy, oy, oy.
Our army be scrapped. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. We must place that on creep.
God, the ping is killing me right now. As is the lack of Bane speed. Not a big fan of that.
Our army be scrapped. We evolved. We must place that on creep. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone.
Okay.
Gas.
Well, that was
Come on,
pretty
we need
bad,
gas.
but it could have been so much worse.
Mineral field depleted.
God, we are struggling. Thank you, Aki the Pope, for the raid.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Okay.
Insufficient vest.
Yeah, trying to play Banes right now is not going super well for us. Hope we had a great little stream. Or big stream. Whatever kind of stream you had, I hope it was great.
forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping.
Okay, I think we got him.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Cancel the warp in. That's very good for us.
Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and down.
God, this is really tough to play with ping, I gotta tell you.
And they're out of here.
Holy shit, the ping was like killing me there. That was closer MMR wise. That would have not been a dub. Thank you for yesterday. Yeah, my pleasure. All right, let's send it one more. Oh man, chilly.
Good luck, have fun. Not enough minerals.
Beat 'em, probably.
Oh, wow, we might need to turn the mouse sensitivity back on. We're like all
now.
over the screen here.
Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that back. Oh, okay.
Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. But I mean
A new queen has emerged.
It's a proxy 3 racks.
Our
Fuck.
army be scrapping. Minerals now. Get them.
Well, that's cool.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, cool. We're like super, super fucking dead right now. Is this proxy
Minerals
4x
now.
even?
Get him.
Ah.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I mean, we're completely dead. This is pretty cringe, but it's fine. Oh, this is pretty stupid of opponent, actually. Hello? Did he just throw?
Not enough.
I don't think
minerals.
so, but that was really dumb.
Minerals now. Get him. Hey, our army be attacking our base. Not enough minerals.
Can we stop it with that, please?
You're gonna need a tad bit more.
Yeah, he's a
energy.
proxy 4x. Ah, what a pussy. I mean, sorry, what an honorable way to win. Proxy 4x. That's unfortunate. We underestimated it. We should have just given up the natural. Also, we should have microed better. I mean, that is also a thing we should have done. Very cringe strat, though. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder if they're capable of doing anything else. Probably not, but it doesn't matter. They can have their ladder points. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh wow, yeah, now there's no chat entry box. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Felt like the Marines were late. That felt very strange.
Minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Barcode.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Now, what do you think the odds are this is a cannon rusher? I would say it's pretty high.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
I'm actually just gonna check my natural. Oh.
Minerals now. Get them.
Interesting. Super late GLHF. I think he just wanted to make sure I wasn't 12 pooling, which is kind of funny. Hey, thank you, Men's Rayer, for the tier 1 resub. It's 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
You made another queen. Nice. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Oh, no
Gonna
way.
need a tad bit more energy.
Very unfortunate that we didn't track the other adept. God, we're playing slow today. That's okay. Game hard.
Our army be scrapping.
Oh, okay. What is that probe doing all the way out there?
A new queen has emerged.
You made another gas, buddy. Nice. Come on, you need gas. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Unacceptable command. Yeah, your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
A new queen has emerged.
Base
Our
is
army
under
be
attack.
scrapping.
You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that's really bad scouting from us. We could be in some trouble if it's like glaive adepts or something.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We currently have, well, technically you want to go by the numbers. 0
can't
army
do
supply.
that.
Actually, that's not true. Queens count as army supply.
Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords. We must place that on creep.
All right, we're going to go for a brick build, which is to say we're going to hit our opponent in the head with a brick. Well, it was Glaive Adepts after all. Very fucking late, though. He's focusing more on stutter stepping than shooting.
Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
That'll clean this up.
We hope this out. It can't do not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
That was so late in terms of Glaive Adept timings. Like that hit at almost 7 minutes.
Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. It can't do that.
Oh. What a fortunate accident for us.
Minerals now. Gas. The minerals have up and gone.
Okay, I actually get the feeling that he's going to do a follow-up attack.
Insufficient
Oh, no. Well, okay. He's
unacceptable command.
apparently preparing for our attack. Created the stasis, and by that I mean killed it with a
Unacceptable command.
whatchamacallit.
Not enough minerals.
Huh. I actually don't know why I'm building drones there.
It can't do that. Gas, buddy. Come on, we need gas. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Mutation complete. It can't do that.
Shucks. Do I even want to go for Carapace here?
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command.
Does he not have a 4th base? Oh, he does. Oh, he's trying to take it now, at least.
Your forces are under attack.
That is a lot of uncancelled static defense.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our army be scrapping. Are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Andy Figuera, 79 for the 500 biddies. Thank you. We're going to get him with the muta.
It can't do that. Unacceptable command. We hooked this out!
Saw that on the mini map. He's gonna try and cut us off almost assuredly.
We must place that on creep.
Oh, okay, we're gonna
The
base trade
creep
him.
tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Actually, I guess we're not gonna base trade him, but we will.
Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. A Vespine geyser is required for placement.
Oh god, that was almost a disaster.
The minerals have up and gone. And they're out of here.
Blah. Oh, he hallucinated some Colossus. That's cute. Thank you very much, Andy Figuera, for the 500 biddies. Oh, powering that victory for sure. Powering that victory. Oh, macros not 100%. Wow. This guy built 90 probes. Sheesh. And Big Mac SC2. Ninja. We played this guy the other day off stream. We had some insanely good creep spread and I would say very poor macro.
Good luck and have fun.
But we managed to like lock down basically like half the map. And then started getting like basically made it so that he didn't feel like he could be aggressive. But then he turtled like absolute crazy.
Not enough minerals.
And we slowly broke him down. Emphasis on slowly. It took like... It's like a 30-minute game.
Spawn more minerals now. Get them.
God, I am
Not
so
enough
chilly
minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I rallied the wrong one. Whoops. Hoppa.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, we didn't rally this all the way forward. I forgot. Whoops. I was like, I'll correct that. Eventually it became true. Okay, SCV scout. I think he's one of those players that likes to try and block the third hatch with an SCV. It's not the best map for it, but it's not a terrible map for it either.
Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
What? I thought I had enough HP to survive. Sag. I mean, I guess it's nice that I didn't lose any of the lings there. Well, losing a drone is obviously worse.
Minerals now. Get them.
Ah, we were so close to getting the save too.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
A new queen has emerged.
Evolution complete. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We need more skill. I mean, overlord.
That sucks.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. We must. You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable command. Spawn more overlords.
Something smells funny. What the heck?
A new queen has emerged.
It can't do that. We must place that on creep. You made another queen. Nice. Minerals now. Get them.
A new queen has
Not enough minerals. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. You made another queen. Nice. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Go gadget. A little bit more speed at all.
A creep yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Our drones are in need of a hero. We evolved. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that
I
on
wonder
the
if he
purple
skipped.
stuff.
Banshee cloak.
Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Minerals now! Get them! Hey! They're attacking our base!
Is this where we find out that he actually does have
More
cloak?
sky elephants.
That was obviously quite nice.
Evolution complete. Mutation complete. Oh my gosh,
Your forces
they're
are
attacking
under
our creep
attack.
tumors. It can't do that.
Ah.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. The minerals have up and gone. We must place that on creep. Not enough minerals. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapped.
This might be a terrible fight.
Mineral
Unless he
field
doesn't tank
depleted.
target fire, in which case it's fine.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We hulk this out. Gas, buddy. Come on. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Your max, buddy. No more a creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Well, we can deal with that later.
Oh my gosh, evolution complete. We evolved. Stuff got better. Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. The minerals have up and gone. Evolution complete.
Well, that was very nice for us. We should not have gotten that, but he was kind enough to not move his medevacs away. And I was unkind enough to take advantage of that.
Mineral field depleted. You're max, buddy. No more stuff.
Oh, that was a little bit of a derp from us. Oh, I think he's dead.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. A hero. Your forces are under attack. We hulked this out. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking. Mutation complete. Your forces are under attack.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Whoa, what a mess. Okay, so
unacceptable command. Gas, buddy. Come on.
Okay, what's the worker count? 75. Oh, he's trying to take this base. Okay. I was going to say, if he has this base, we might be in trouble, but...
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god, that Widow Mine is still there.
The minerals have up and gone.
It's been there for so long.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have... Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Jeez, we're misclicking so much.
Our
The
army be
minerals have
scrapped.
up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, wow. That's so nice that those, like, mine themselves
Mineral
out.
field depleted. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A creep tumor is under attack.
Ah. No.
Mineral field depleted.
He can't stutter step his way out of this one. I'm pretty sure of that.
The minerals have up and gone. We hope this out. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Oh. Merry
Up
Christmas.
and gone. Spawn more over. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
F.
And they're out of here.
Hey, thank you, Spanish Goat, for the Prime resub at 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do remember that Largo Crescendo. Oh, that was a nice little Baneling trap at the end there. The fact that we burrowed this and instantly got value is pretty freaking cool. I don't know that I've ever done that. I think that was actually in his vision when we burrowed it.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, it was. Oh, he didn't notice. Oh, that's a little sad. Literally, oh man. How many did we get? 10 Marines, I'll take that. I will take that and run. Normally, I don't really play this like third Evo style, but I was just feeling it. I just felt like doing it. And if you can get away with it, it's really, really awesome. Super, super great. Oh. I should not have chased him into the main. I will say that definitively. Oh my god, we could have denied 3-3. That would have won us the game straight up. I mean, we did end up ultimately winning. The fact that he moved out with a 4 medevac drop is part... I was like kind of surprised that we broke through as easily as we did, but it's because he had so much supply on the other side of the map. Would have been really nice if we had rebuilt tech before losing the hive. Also would have been great to go for, what do you call it? Vipers. Our 3-3 timing was very similar to that of our opponent. Almost identical, actually. Holy crap. 133, 134. No way. No way. That's crazy. 135. That's crazy. They were timed to like identically. But yeah, it feels really bad when your Hydras are fighting with like a big disadvantage. Like even 0-2 Hydras versus 2-2 Bio feels so bad. There was a fight we took in the middle where our 2-2 wasn't done yet. Was it this fight? I feel like it was before this fight, actually. Oh, is this? Oh, man. If he had microed this fight better, we probably die here. I think he was surprised that we attacked up the ramp. Maybe the Lings, like, went across the map and caught him off guard at this point. I also should be hitting this from the side. So I knew that the rocks were expired here at this point. There's legitimately no reason for me not to be flanking this army with the Lingbane Hydra. Yeah, he skipped cloak. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Also, I messed up my hotkeys somehow here. These units all went to the left for some reason. Oh, this might have been a run-by that I was doing. Yeah, I think so. And then I, like, turned it into this hotkey. But yeah, what I should have done here is just flanked this. But yeah, if he had... Oh, man, this was actually such a bad engagement from us. If he had microed this better, we would have been in huge trouble. But fortunately, he did not. And so we got away with one. Oh. All right, I think we'll do one more game. Kylos. Oh, I actually don't know who this is.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
My MMR is a little higher than it's been in a while, so...
Not enough minerals.
Well, maybe not a while, but... I had one brief... period where I, like, touched 5.1k. And then, like, very quickly plummeted back down to Earth.
Minerals.
As you do. Oh my god, what are we doing? Ree!
Minerals now. Get them.
It's a misclick parade.
Not enough minerals. Minerals
Oh my
now.
god.
Get 'em.
Still
Not
chilly
enough
AF.
minerals.
I'm actually starting to, like, shiver actively.
Minerals now. Get them.
Oh wow, we actually won the minigame. We're gonna do a... is it an illegal build? Maybe. Kind of. Depends who you ask, I guess. But ultimately... there is possibility to be slightly exploited.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gonna drop a pylon.
A new queen has emerged.
We need more skill. I mean, overlords.
I was checking to make sure I didn't drop a creep tumor.
Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Evolution complete. You made another queen. Nice. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack.
That was theoretically not the right way to do that, but it worked.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Minerals, now! Get them! Our army be scrapped. We must place that on creep. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Well.
We must place that on creep.
This is obviously going to be charge lots. Yeah, charge a lot Archon.
Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. A creep tumor is under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Hey, they're attacking. Our drones are under attack. Hey, Drew.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh my gosh, they're
You're gonna need it.
Mutation. Your forces are under attack. Come on, you need gas. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. We evolved. Stuff got better. Yeah, you need to put that on.
Wow,
the
that would have been
purple stuff.
really great if we had
Gas.
done anything right.
You need
Yeah, that's what I'm
gas.
going for. Done
Insufficient
anything right.
Vespine gas.
The minerals have up and gone.
Andrew Queen.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Now, there's no way we're in a playable position, right?
The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our drones are under attack. Evolution complete.
Oh.
Your forces are under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Yeah, you need to put that on.
Wait,
Mineral
where's
field
the other
depleted.
queen?
We must place that on.
Oh
green.
my god, we don't have Bane speed. Well, this is gonna be
Your
tough.
forces are under attack.
Yeah.
The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapped. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping.
Like, where is my Baneley nest right now?
Insufficient.
Playing against Trigger here or something.
Gas, buddy. Come on. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. It can't do that.
Ah, cloaking
Our drones
field.
are under attack.
Beautiful.
Insufficient. Our
I mean, we're
drones
so
are
dead.
in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack.
That should be obvious at this point.
Evolution.
I think we've been dead for quite a while.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, cool. Killed that whole middle line, too. Oh. I mean, sending the Banes for a counterattack was probably a bad idea. In hindsight. Now, I know that it was, even at the time. I needed the Roach Horns. Honestly, actually, fuck, I just needed the not be supply blocked right now. I think I'm actually fine. And I'm pretty, yeah, fuck. Oh, man. If I'm just not supply blocked right now, I have 8 larvae. I think everything I'm doing is actually totally fine against specifically what our opponent's doing. But the supply block definitely ruined us. I think I've played this guy like once before. Oh, neck cracks. Crazy. Going absolutely wild. All right, we'll do one more, I think. Oh, we played a bunch of games against this guy the other day. We mostly got him, but he got us one game.
Minerals, now. Good luck and have fun.
He seems to struggle against lurkers.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
I don't think that's worth me stacking my drones to have my Overlord be, you know, a couple seconds late. Even 1 second late, it's not worth it.
We need more Skyle.
Oh, he's gonna go for the block. We might have gotten that down even without making it a 15 hatch, but why take the risk? Block in the big 2-6. They was trying, but we said nah. Oh, did he CC or did he Nexus first against us again? He did again. Oh no. Oh. For a second I thought that was going to be an SC2 crash. Oh, he's actually building a Zealot this time, though.
Overlords. We need more Sky Elephants. I mean Overlords.
A new queen has emerged.
Ah. He's finally made the adjustment.
Not enough minerals.
Is that a double chrono? No, that was just the first one wearing off.
Minerals, now! Get them! You made another queen. Nice. Hey, you're gonna need a tad bit more energy. It can't do that.
Ah, he's going to use the Zealot to hold the wall at the front. Oh my god. This is like the most risky thing I'm doing, and I just couldn't tell you why I'm doing it, but we're doing it.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
A new queen has emerged.
Our army we must place that on Crete.
Oh, that was bad.
Not enough energy.
I was like, I'll look back at my...
You're gonna need a tad bit more.
I'll look back at my units when I throw down the Hydra Den. I was just like, huh, this is taking a while for me to be able to build this Hydra Den.
Not enough energy.
That is a fake Evo chamber at the front, by the way. In case you're wondering.
You're gonna need a tad bit more.
And what's the best thing to do with a
You
fake
made another
Evo chamber?
queen. Nice.
Use it like it's a real one.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, that's so many adepts. If you hadn't shaded into a full surround there, I probably wouldn't have taken that fight, but
Unacceptable command.
You shaded
Evolution complete.
straight into a full
Not
surround.
enough energy.
I decided to take that fight.
Spawn more overlords.
Also, why is he taking a fourth base while going Mass Glaive Adept? Oh, that's a misclick and a half.
We need more sky elephants. But, I mean, not enough minerals. Your Your forces are under
Notice how I track the adept? Don't get used to that. From me. He's warping in zealots.
The minerals have
Time to target down the cyber core.
Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. And they're out of here.
He usually cannon rushes? Welcome, Lily. Oh.
Our army be scrapping.
Look at this. Look at us actually paying attention to a unit that slipped away.
Mineral field.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, one more. Just one more game.tv. We've gotten a nice bit of support, so it's been nice. Couple of tier 1s, a raid, 500 biddies, a prime. Speaking of which, if you want to support, now's a good time. Look at this. Show the win rates. I will after this game, just remind me. My lowest win rate is versus Terran, and my highest are it's Zerg and Protoss. Yeah. They're pretty close.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Not enough minerals.
My ZvT is like so much lower though.
Minerals now.
They're all above 50% though, which is cool.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't mean to go up to 18 drones. Well, that's okay. Nice of opponent to let us take the hatch after all. No, he oopsied.
Minerals now.
He oopsied all over the place. You know what's funny? I kind of went into this game being like, maybe we proxy hatch. Maybe we do.
Not enough minerals.
Is he doing an old school response, a wrong response? Double gate? Do it. Oh, just a core. Huh. Interesting. Is there an expansion somewhere else? Are we getting cannon rushed? What's going on here? Is he gonna one base us? Ah, he's expanding over here. Okay, so I think we let that finish. Because he's just ignoring it, like actually proper ignoring it. And
minerals now.
Okay, oh, gateway, not queen. Queen. Interesting. Or sorry, gateway, not.
Base is under attack. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
A new queen has emerged.
You made another queen. Nice.
Okay, he is building a Stargate. No shield battery at this base, though.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! We evolved!
I do
Stuff
believe
got
he's
better.
dead.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be
Well,
scrapping.
I'll say he probably could have done this better.
And they're out of here.
Proxy hatch Ravager Rush just one time. Yeah, I don't think you can just let the hatch go up on... Like, I think you need to do something. You don't necessarily need to kill it right away, but I think you need to... mess with the Zerg at least a little bit. Yeah, so my ZvZ is my best at 63. Then ZvP is actually just, like, right behind. We've actually played Zergs the most and Protoss the least this year. Or this season. You got on the proxy hatch and you got it, so you're not complaining? Nice. Insane win rates. You're too kind, Seb. Oh. I swear every game is ZvZ. I hate it so much. In the lower, yeah, in the lower area, there's a lot of Zergs. Zergs have come back in big numbers, which is cool, but also, I mean, yeah, it means that there is a lot of Zerg and a lot of like mind gamey weirdness. 100% win rate in ZvZ. It's true. It is true. Oh. Oh. God, I can't believe how cold I am. It's freaking weird. 20 games playing no Terrans with Zerg? Damn. That's crazy. I'm assuming on EU, yeah? Yeah, no, why would it be NA? Of course it's EU. Top BMs. Well. Terran player with the name Top BMs.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
That's kind of a funny one.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Beautiful. My drone just did a cheeky little around the world, ensuring that if I did have a chance at a 14 hatch, well, that's gone. Or a 44-second hatch, not a 14 hatch. I could...
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
One of these days, I'll do, like, the proper math on which drones need to do what in order to get a 44 or even 43-second hatch. But we're not going to do that for a while.
It can't do that.
Oh my god, we made that so late for no reason.
Minerals now. Get
Oh,
them.
SCV crossing the map. Okay. That's a pretty early scout, honestly. Okay, I was gonna say we haven't seen the SCV returning yet, but there it is. Was right around the timing where it was starting to get suspicious. Okay, Reaper crossing the map. Okay.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
A new queen has emerged.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em.
Not the most inspired Reaper movement, but let us get a very forward creep tumor down, so we take those.
Your forces are under attack. We must place them on free.
That's pretty nice for us, too. See the third CC.
You made another queen. Nice. Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords.
A new queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Well, that wasn't my finest hour. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. Wasn't great, though. Duh. Forgot to resaturate that gas, which really sucks for what I'm trying to do.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our army is under attack. We need more. Our
Oh,
drones
it's
are
back.
under attack. I mean, over
Cool.
Unacceptable command.
Well, I mean, we're kind of forked from the first Hellion run by.
Not enough, and base is under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Who needs to be good? Just play mech. Play mech. Play mech. Just play mech.
You made another queen. Our drones are under attack.
Oh. Okay, well, that's kind of nice for us. Unfortunately, we lost literally every drone with the natural. Hang on.
Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
Is this actually bio?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We need more sky. We hulked this out. I mean, over. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
So he lost both of his banshees. What the hell?
Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapped.
Wait, what the fuck? He lost that banshee too. What the hell? What the hell?
The minerals have been gone.
Now this wasn't supposed to happen. We were supposed to be dead.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. We need more sky elephants. Our drones are in need of a hero. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are unacceptable command.
Perfect. We managed to just barely not kill that.
We this out. It can't do that. Evolution complete. Unacceptable command.
Maybe you should have played mech. Just saying.
We must place that on free.
Doesn't have Marauder slow yet.
And they're out of here.
Who ended up winning Goblin versus Harstem? Harstem actually took a 2-0. We should not have won that. We should not have won that. We lost so many drones. Jesus. He just kept, like, making Hellions, though, and then losing them. This felt like a paid actor. Hey, welcome, Roxas. Yeah, he made 3 Banshees with Cloak. Lost all of them when I didn't have Overseers. Wait, did he Cloak this one up? Yeah, lost these Hellions. Kept building Hellions. Lost this one. Didn't Cloak this Banshee. Only had like 4 Marines on the field right now. He's on 7 racks. How? What? Oh, he's just building like 1 billion barracks right now. Yeah, he's going for an 8 racks, but like, I think his production was late. Damn. Yeah, we should not have won this game like in any world. There is no world where we should win that game. But we take those. Sometimes, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And that was definitely a gift horse. All right, one last ZvT. One last ride. I believe this guy plays mech.
Not enough. Good luck. Have fun. And,
Often?
beat him, probably.
You know what we're going to do.
Minerals, now! Get him!
Oh, he's a U2 guy. Okay, I feel really good about this.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get him!
So he just is he pulling his SCVs to the other side? What is happening right now? I just saw multiple SCVs. Huh?
Base is under attack.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen here.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Wee! Okay, we have to snipe that SCV.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
We simply have to. No! We got baited. That's okay. How did his SCV attack first? Well, I didn't have an SCV. But how did his worker attack first? I think we've won this game, honestly. You know, we're going to do a follow-up that's a little filthy.
Place that on creep.
There's no way he's expecting this.
You made another queen. Nice.
We're going to hit him with the crunchy cheddar.
Spawn
That
more
is
overlords.
so
We
funny.
need more Sky.
He's building the command center on location now.
Not enough energy. Not insufficient vest minerals now. Get them.
That is unbelievably funny. The other one is needed for the wall. Yeah,
Evolution complete.
you're right.
Not enough minerals.
All right, now we flood
Minerals
speedlings.
now. Get 'em. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals. Minerals
This
now.
guy loves to rush
Get 'em.
BCs.
Not enough minerals.
Flood speedlings and morph ravagers.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals
Well, at
now.
this point, just
Get
ravager,
'em.
but... So this is going to be nice because... Yeah, he can't repair the... Or he can't repair the depot.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
So you got to keep re-attacking. Oh, cool. Look at this. Oh, thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you so much.
Not enough minerals.
What a kind welcoming.
And they're out of
Wow.
here.
Wow. That was so kind. He invited us right in. He invited us in for tea. Unfortunately, we didn't have tea. We had a gun. And we took his house. Oh, you too. All right, let's one more. One more. Just maybe. The magic. Just maybe. And cross our fingers. And maybe get a sick, cheeky 5.1k. I don't think so. But maybe. If we trust in the heart of the cards. I think this guy played something really, like, insanely greedy.
Not enough. Good luck.
minerals.
Have fun.
Oh,
and,
I can
beat 'em,
feel the
probably.
Brazil ping. Oh, it's so bad.
Minerals now. Get 'em.
Oh, that's molasses.
Not enough minerals.
Oof. This is going to be tough. God, look at that. That is just not
Spawn more
ideal.
overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Why am I sending the
Minerals
drone
now.
forward if I'm going to build
Get
the
'em.
16th drone anyways without
Not
checking?
enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em.
Huh.
Not enough minerals. Minerals.
This guy used to play a fair bit, I
Get 'em.
believe. No mineral harass, huh? Okay. You just got the probe on patrol, okay. Or is it finish here? Here. To here? Yeah, I remember. I remember literally moments ago. When you last did a patrol route. Nothing gets by me. Thought a minute steadfast. That's 1 thought per minute. And don't you forget it.
Not enough minerals.
A new queen has emerged.
Minerals now. Get them.
Oh, wow. That is a very fast second gateway. Homie's building a Void Ray. I'm like 99% sure. Fast second gateway. Very, very fast.
You made another queen. Nice.
3 Camomar, that's a normal time gateway.
Evolved. Stuff got better. Spawn more overlords. We need more styles. I mean overlords.
There it is.
Spawn more overlords.
All right, so we're going to do a pseudo upgrade rush.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oh, we even did the morph.
Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. You need a geyser. Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad.
I got a bad feeling that it might be Glaved Adepts.
It can't do that.
But to be honest, I'm probably going to be forked if it is. Because I just don't think I can deal with that with the ping as it is on this one.
Overlords. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on creep.
That hallucinated Phoenix, it just strikes me as he's going to go Colossus against what I'm doing here. Where's the other? Oh, there it is.
Mutation
Oh, no.
complete.
Okay, that's perfect for us.
Evolution complete.
Why did you turn on prismatic alignment? Why was that your, like... The one micro thing you did to start was slow your Void Ray down so it died.
Your forces are under attack.
Homie's actually a paid actor for me. Oh, nice blink micro, though, this time. That became very obvious very quickly that I had overstayed.
Minerals now. Get 'em.
I think that's still fine because of how hard we jumped his army and that our economy is actually still pretty decent.
Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have mineral field depleted.
Well, that was not a great move from our opponent.
Not enough minerals. We hooked this out.
That was not a great move from us. Nice job, though, getting back into the bushes.
A Vespene geyser is required for placement. The minerals have up and gone.
We should stop throwing away units for free.
Minerals now. Get them. Yeah, you need to put that on the purpose. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army
Well, that's gonna be...
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, man, we accidentally sniped that High Templar. That one, too. Nice. Look at us go. Oh, and a cancel.
Our army be scrapping. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, that was not a good recall.
Mutation complete.
First storm from him was good. Second one was not so much.
complete. We evolved! Stuff got better.
I feel like we keep kind of throwing, but like never enough to
The minerals
actually
have up and gone.
lose. Just enough to let him stay in the game.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
We have +3 missile. Oh my god, I almost canceled it.
We hulked this out.
Herp derp, that would have been rough.
A creep tumor is
Whoa.
under attack. The mineral. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Ah, what am I doing?
Not
Oh my
enough
god, this time we
mineral.
might have
Our
actually
army
thrown.
scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
I think we definitively did, actually.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Well, that's a little cringe.
Mutation, it can't do that.
We kind of have one attack now to win the game. But I actually think we can do it with the army we've got.
We hulked this out. Our army be scrapped.
Oh, I love Protoss so much. And Ping. My two favorite things. That was very lame.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
We
Insufficient
1
Vespene
trillion
gas.
% win this game without Ping. Oh, cool. Well, these are... What are those doing there? Holy crap.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Oh my god, he happens to be moving in right now. Wow.
Hey, our army be attacking our base.
Gotta say, that was a pretty fortunate time.
Base is under attack.
Holy shit. Took a big piece out of him at least. Yeah, but we're super
Mineral
fucking
field
dead.
depleted.
And this is a game that this person does not deserve one bit.
You're gonna need
Without a gigantic ping advantage,
Our drones are
we
under
win
attack.
this game every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. That is extremely frustrating. We're still in
no
it.
more gas
We
with
are
this one.
not. I haven't left the game yet, but I am incredibly dead. Oh my god.
Geyser exhaust.
If he loses his observer somehow. Somehow I get the feeling that he's just not going to do that. Somehow.
Unacceptable command. Well, there's no more gas with this one.
Well, this is a tilter, but what can you do?
Not enough energy. The
Yeah,
minerals
very,
have
very
up and
frustrating.
gone. Gas, buddy.
Because once again,
Come on,
just...
you need gas.
Yeah.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
Oh, there's the F2 on the observer.
Hey, your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
Ugh, completely undeserved victory from opponent. 100%. Very, very frustrating. Yeah, so many instances where if I just have normal ping, we win. That's a shame. I mean, we obviously could have just still played better and won, but very, very frustrating. Ah. Typical ZvP experience? I mean, no, that was all Brazil server. Nothing else but that. That wasn't even ZvP. That was just some stupid bullshit because of ping.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals.
Like multiple times just not being able to do what I needed to do fast enough in fights. And ping also has like a negative
Not enough minerals.
like it makes me do stupider things than what I would normally do. And like that's also my fault, but like it really sucks to be in a situation where the ping is dictating the game at all.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Like it's not opponent's fault, but it really sucks. Really feels shitty. Especially when I won that first engagement so fucking hard. You don't have Brazil blocked? Not anymore. But I did have it blocked and it still wouldn't work. Thought Singapore is worse? It is. It is. Singapore is worse. Brazil still sucks a lot, though. You Daft Punk Dota for the follow? Oh, I took... oh, didn't mean to do that.
Minerals now! Hey! They're attacking our base! Your forces are under attack!
I didn't mean for that queen to go that far out.
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
Oh.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he did not think that I was there.
Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
Ooh, I did not realize he was there.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Gas, buddy. Come on. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our army be scrapped. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Boy, I sure hope that wasn't me dying just there. Kind of was. Oh, but also him. God, we are floating so much cash.
Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Now the question is,
Our army be
how
scrapped.
far along is this
Ain't no
spire that he's
queen
obviously
has
building?
emerged.
Base
Your
is
forces
under
are
attack.
under attack.
Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. The minerals, your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
I wonder who this is. This has got to be a Smurf.
Our army be scrapped. We hook this out. We evolve. Your forces are under attack.
I think they also were sandbagging in the early parts of the game. Although, to be fair, my macro was pretty abysmal.
Hey, our army be attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping.
Maybe not. I don't know.
You need a geyser thingy to do. Your forces are under attack.
Wait, really?
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. The minerals are up and gone. Evolution complete. Mineral field depleted.
Did I kill all the overlords that were there?
Our army be scrapping. Mutation complete. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords.
Now to do something I'm literally terrible at. Splitting against Banes.
Hey, your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Good enough, I guess?
And they're
Holy
out
shit.
of here.
Really? I think we were just both playing like crackheads a little bit there. But we out crackheaded him. Oh my god. I thought the meters would be too much. Me too. Me too. Oh man. That was a game to end it on. That was a game to end it on. If he didn't delay Bane speed for really no reason. He missed his window with them. No, it's more like I found my window before Bane speed completed, but I don't know why he didn't prioritize Bane speed. I don't think he realized I was going for an attack. Why was his supply so low? So unfortunate that I didn't kill these. Oh, he had a few moments where the mutas could have, like, completely fucked me. Oh, man. It is frustrating to go against Muta. The fact that Carapace completed is really nice. Oh. I mean, I knew it was Muta when he was playing Ling Bane for this long. Quite spooky. Muta can be very spooky in this matchup, it's true. Spoopy. I forgot I had the Banes. Oh man, this would have been so sick too. This would have been the sickest thing of all time if I just literally did what I accidentally set up the sickest trap for. Could you imagine if I pushed the Banelings into these ones? Holy crap, we were so close to the dankest maneuver by accident. I mean, that was still kind of nice, but like, obviously the Banes are the prime target. Actually, that still probably made a huge difference. Because without that, the roaches take a lot longer to get through And, like, I'm using them to kind of screen the Banes as much as possible. That's the mute account. 12. Okay. Yeah, so, like... The Roaches did a really good job of blocking. And once it's 1-1 mutas versus 1-0... Or, sorry, 1-1 Hydras versus 1-1 mutas. 1-0 mutas. Wow. We got there. Things become a lot better. Oh, man. It felt like... I felt so much more dead than I apparently was. So he transferred drones to the natural in like a crazy number. Was he trying to bluff me into thinking that he had more workers? I can't believe we didn't like actually straight up kill him here. I think these lings though were a bit of a silly maneuver. I almost said donkey maneuver, which would have been valid and correct. If we had been macroing behind this properly, we 100% end it right here and now. Oh, this one Bane got us. Thought I'd won here too. Yeah, I mean I really had, but. So unfortunate that I didn't back away from this. I kind of was thinking like there's no way the Bane morphed as long ago as it did. But like that's a very foolish thought. The fact that he's going layer is kind of crazy. That was... Oh, my God. That was such a sick Bane hit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. If it wasn't for that, that would have been a very different game. Still, we, like, let him take the momentum away. And then this was quite goofy. The fact that he didn't just kill every ling here. Oh, wow, he killed a lot. But the fact that he didn't kill every single one is kind of crazy. Oh, man, that got so messy. The interesting thing is if I go muta here, like a soft, slow tech to mutas, I almost definitely win this game. I don't know why I went Roach Warren here. I mean, it's not that it's a bad move, but I think it kind of like created opportunities for opponent. That was nice. I also didn't have the best Overlord coverage. It's decent, but it's not amazing, that's for sure. But like right now, oh my God, he's on 12 lings. How did I not just win straight? Oh yeah, the macro. Yeah, the macro. Yeah. This was terrible. Oh my God, look at 12 larvae right now. Sheesh. Yeah, we definitely got lost in the sauce a little bit. Got ourselves a little flustered. There's so much to do. Oh. I mean, it's so easy to just, like, lose track of what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, little stuff like this was, like, pretty goofy from me, too. Like, I'm letting him bully me with such a smaller amount of units. Even right now, so if I actually go straight across the map with my lings and just the roaches plug this gap, well, yeah, maybe that's a good move. I don't know. Him going for the spire right now is kind of crazy. Ugh. Yeah, we're letting ourselves get bullied a little bit. It's not quite fast enough. God, game so hard. Oh well. We did ultimately get the dub. Lot of opportunity to play better there. Obviously, those kind of games are extremely frustrating. But they're nice when you win them. Nice when you win them. Yeah, no, I just started floating a crazy amount of cash. Oh, okay. Let's raid somebody up. This is a pretty nice stream. Yeah, no, that was suicidal. It was a messy game, messy set of games. Oh shit! Day 9's playing AoE too. Wait, is Day 9 playing in Hera's tournament?
Oh, this needs to be Control 8.
No way.
Okay.
Does anyone know if Day 9's playing in Hera's tournament for Age of Empires 2? It says Hera AoE tourney practice. That is nuts. That is cool as hell. Damn, I don't know if Day 9's competed in like... I think it's been like over 15 years since he's competed in anything. That is pretty cool. I wonder,
don't wiggle.
I wonder how good he is.
I insist. Fucking do the thing.
He's just like us. He's just like us for real, for real. He gets frustrated, struggles. I mean, we all struggle, you know? We all struggle. Yeah, we're going to raid up Day 9 because that's fun as hell. And I want to see... I want to see that. I want to see how he does. He's got a shit ton of viewers, obviously. You know, Nina's streaming. Enki's streaming. Lots of good players are streaming. Rideout is streaming. Rideout SC2. He has good vibes from what I've seen. That's going to do it for me. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back Saturday morning with SC Evo. That one's going to be a lot of fun. All right, peace. Stay safe. And thank you for the support. And if you want to support, you can support still. You can still support. Would be cool. Bye-bye. We almost got to 5.1K, but it's tough. It's tough. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe. If we do, that's cool. If not, it's fine.